Alright, boys and girls, we are now live on YouTube. Trying to get everything set up. Also made a little short video. Ooh. Let's see here. I gotta figure out how to do this, Clive. So, Clive, you're good with streaming whatever pops up on your screen right now, sir? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. If it becomes an issue, just let me know and I'll block it. Just drop it off.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, morning, morning. Trying to get everything set up here this morning. Ready the ball game.
Excellent video, Donnie, on YouTube.
Thank you, thank you. If you don't mind, share it. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I gotta make sure I got the sound working on here. I don't even know if I got the sound in the right spot. I might have to move my sound. I got everything chopped up now that I've added all this other stuff. SPY 1 hour is finding a little bounce right there on 200 on the 1 hour. SPY
Good morning, sunshine.
Morning.
What up, crazy?
What up? Opening a little red on these indexes.
Yeah, I was going to open a long on TQ. No, I'll pass. SPY looks like it's going to find a little support right there, but TQ looks bad. Looks like the dollar's trying to push back to that 102.54 range.
Yep, was just looking at that.
Gold and silver green. Gus done took off 3%. Holy hell. UNG's up. Attaboy! Thank you, UNG. Finally.
Amen. Your crypto miners are rolling.
Mayor's up almost 12% already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Hive. They killed Hive. They brought it back pre-market, but it's got to get back over 6 again.
I'm going to hold back a minute.
They shortened a lot over there.
Russell's a little pink. Dow's turning dark pink.
Let's see, Tesla. They reported, right? What's Amazon? Yeah, Tesla hit their delivery mark for the year. 1.81 million cars globally. Well, I expect a lot of people selling now and then repositioning in this week, clear out their gains.
MicroStrategy cooking up 15%.
Yeah, he bought more Bitcoin, what, 2 weeks ago or something? I saw.
Yep. Yeah, all the people trolling him are gone now.
Yeah, gotta give him credit. Just chilled out, kept on buying.
That motherfucker started out at McDonald's. Literally. Didn't he?
I don't know.
Mercury retrograde now over.
Yeah, I seen that.
I thought this article was interesting about Jordan and Kennedy. If you know Kennedy, the MTV DJ or VJ back in the day. And what's his face from Goo Goo Dolls wrote a song about her name. They somehow, I don't know, tied it to that, to her. Got your virginity, Clive?
Should I make it 3 days in a row, boys, of 6-mile runs? It'd be the first time I did that since 2020, early 2023. Start the year off with a 18-mile streak.
Go ahead. I ain't gonna go with you.
Oh, come on, we'll take the governor off that scooter. We'll get you rolling.
Cause if I get on your heels at 10 mile an hour, you gonna wish you wouldn't have done that.
You be smacking me with the yardstick. Hurry up, motherfucker.
Let's go.
That's what I need for real, man. If I live near you, I'd want you to do that. Go ahead and
Kick it
push
up a
me.
notch. Uh, I guess no New Year's resolution, huh, Clive? Out for a cigarette break?
Clive, you gotta get them Zen pouches. Fuck them cigarettes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got you guys on speaker. Yeah, crazy. Good morning. And
Morning.
Clive, you smoke Virginia Slims, huh? All old people smoke Virginia Slims.
How the fuck can you smoke anything, man, in 2024? Knowing all the diseases these motherfuckers. No, I'm not even gonna get that deep. Knowing the adversary is on your heel. Nah, these pouches, man, Willie. These pouches. I looked pretty extensively into them. It's not like dip. It's not like the raw tobacco leaf. They're synthetic and they don't have the adverse effects.
If y'all can, go hit that like on my live video. We're up to 78 subscribers, but I've got 0 likes today on that video. Hook a brother up.
Let me help you out there.
And if anybody's got an extra tablet or a laptop or something, could you please let it run in the background? Looking good, looking good, looking good. I guess I could move that one screen down so we don't see all that at the bottom of what I'm sharing for Clive. Because that would hide. Yeah, let me do that. See how this looks. Yeah, there we go. Now we see a little bit of everything. What do you think, Clive? We can see all the screens, see the trade station, see yours, see the crypto in the background. The stream quality looks to be pretty good. Yeah, let's get some viewers in here. The stream quality seems to be pretty clear. I did go ahead and take a play there, Clive, on Gush and TQ. Just little bites. Just to get a play going. No, I'm in T. I got it. I feel like we're pretty close right here. See what happens. I got a 47.14. I'm gonna start feathering in here. Just wanting to hold green. Stop losses are in place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm, yeah, that's why I got stop loss and everything set up. What's going to be our play today, Clive? What do I need to throw $100 at and set a stop loss and come back after lunch and look at it? I don't either. That's what I was just looking at on TradeStation. I don't see any good movers.
Just punish the shit out of late longers.
What? POL. Fuck is POL? Holy cow. Look at them candles. So POL is halted right now, right? Look there. Hatchet. Man been on vacation a minute. I ain't seen him in a while. Mr. X back up in here. What you got your eyes on this morning, Mr. X? Hatchet, we all got it, bro. I'm just getting over it, and I'm still hacking that shit out, bro. It is no longer halted, and it is bouncing between $9 and $9.75, $9.80, $9.90. Look at that POL go. My gosh. Wow. What a boomer. He came unhalted and was eating it. There's 10, 20. Almighty. That thing is going ham. Oh, it flew off my chart. I gotta zoom out. What a boomer. And just like that, all the way back down to 950, 940, 930. Jeez. Now you want to talk about volatility. That's more volatile than any crypto I've ever seen, Clive.
Yeah, I'm looking to see why, but December 20th, it surged 600% in one trading session. I don't even know what this thing is. Polished. Oh, Paramount Micro. I don't know what the hell that is. Polished. Must be shorts on this thing getting squeezed.
I should have done that market buy. Halted again. I'm gonna go to the trading view and build a chart on it right quick. Oh man, this thing's. Clive, look to the left on the chart, buddy. 1628. Because you just broke. All right, so your next will be 1329. Hold on, let me zoom in. Am I still streaming in Discord? I am, Anna. Y'all can see my chart in Discord, right? Now, if it gets through all them lines right there, you don't have any lines until up here.
Big bounce on the Russ.
Yeah. Look who's in chat. Look who's in chat. T Black. What's up, baby?
What up?
Mr. T Black back up in the house. What's going on, brother? Hope you had a wonderful holiday. Clive, it's no different than any other chart. I mean, it's just building a chart, finding support and resistance. Same thing. It's just like this POL is volatile right now. But if I went out and I built it like I do my other stuff, yeah, there's more chances of the high volume movers, right, than using like a meme coin. That's what the meme coins are your high volume movers.
This thing only has 2 million shares.
Buy them all, cuz.
2.11 mil outstanding. Float is 207 mil. Institutions hold 11.5%. But this ain't the first time, like I said, December 22nd, they were contacted by the NASDAQ, I guess, asking, questions. Why is your stock blowing up like it is? And they said, we don't comment. This thing gets cheap to $42.
Yeah, I mean, I just put it. If you see my chart that I'm streaming in Discord, there's your lines of resistance on there. They're coming off. There it goes. Here it go. It's shooting for 1269 right now. So the 200 on the daily is at that. Let me make sure I'm right here. Is at that 1406 mark. See if it has any respect for that at all.
It's gonna hit 12. Yeah.
It's already through 12. I'm well above that.
Yeah, and this level 2 is behind you, I guess, delayed for some reason. 1246 it shot. Yeah. Yeah, it's not much at all on that thing. The thing can really move. It's like high-end appliance. It's like a shopping experience, white glove shopping experience. As a front, I don't know what it really is. You never know.
So volatile, man. Good gosh. Watch this thing bounce, man. That is insane.
Thank you, Clive. You must have got an alert on that or something.
It's on the list.
Bitcoin about to lose 45.
Maybe your check on support here for Bitcoin. 44.6 to 44.3.
On the 1 hour, you're just now touching the 20. See if it breaks. If it breaks, you play might be down to the 50, which would be that 43.9. Goes back to that same old green line that we had to break yesterday for the high. Would be a retest of support, which would be 43.821.
Should be your retest of your breakout here. Should get a nice buyback. If this is a true bullish move, you should get a buyback between 44.7 and 44.3 or 44 even, really. Yeah, 43.9 should fit your 0.5 as well. This should get people really enticed to short here again. Hopefully, stack up that short liquidity right on support like it usually likes to do. People will short the fuck out of support.
Always do.
I'm gonna go run. I'll be tapping in though while I'm running.
All right, man. these RSIs cool back off a little bit. Come on, Gush. Come on, Gush. You could do it, buddy. Come on, buddy. I'm just glad UNG quit pooping its pants. Oh my gosh. My Rivian got hit hard though, man. I was up real good in that. I'm way up, but uh-oh. T-Bike went at you, Clive.
Good morning, killers.
Morning, Isaac. How are you, brother? Oh Lord, that thing is went back check support for that local high, right? Um, let's get ready. T-Block, that's getting ready to be price discovery, huh? Once it goes back above that 99. Wow, that's pretty gnarly, bro. I heard somebody. It was muffled, but I heard somebody.
I'll be in here a little bit more as the day goes on.
Gotcha. You working today?
Yeah, I was a little bit very early. I'm debating on if I'm doing more later, but I'm just enjoying looking at the price of a few things.
It was me, Donnie. I was on Bluetooth. I said, "Good morning, Isaac."
Anyone, anytime you said that, you said ABLS, man. Good to hear you.
Yeah, I forgot to switch the speaker because my Bluetooth don't work in the truck.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I heard a little rumor about that.
A rumor about what? Would you say about my mom?
Yo, mama make you hear me now, Isaac?
Yep.
I said I heard a little rumor through the rumor mill that ETFs could be approved this week, a couple days ahead of schedule. You hear anything about that?
Yep. I've been hearing about it. I talked about it a little bit. I was thinking that there's a potential it could be a sell the news event if we're up around 40 to 50, 48 to 50K. But we'll see.
And I also heard
I
that
think we're gonna pump into it.
they've already decided. They're just not. Well, the SEC is not announcing it or whatever. The news is not coming out yet.
T Black sent you a message, sir.
All right, I'm going back to Bluetooth. I can't hear y'all.
Well, nobody's really talking. Oh, Clive paused. Oh, that don't mean nothing. I already told you mine, 43,821. Retest the support. If it's going to continue to go to the upside. I'd love to see it pull back to 31. Make my damn day. I'd love to see it pull back to 31. Oh no, 39.5. That's chump change right there. 35 is a realistic number on a major pullback. 31 is a hopeful. But that 35.9, 35.7 range is a real bottom setup there. Um, it just depends on how strong they want to go. But that where the 200s coming up on the daily and everything is shaping up to be more and more like that 35.9 is the big bounce. Well, I don't. Right now, I'm sitting mainly sideline, so my bias is to the downside. I hate to say, I'm not gonna lie about it. I want to see the pullback, but if we stay strong and we stay above that 43,821 on this bounce right here, then um, I feel like that between now and the 8th, we'll see a break of that 46 going to 48, and then whatever the dump happens after that resistance, that's when I'm gonna be ready to pick up and run. I thought the girls were getting you a mic for Christmas. It's been beat up for too long, T Black. That was the only way they was able to let a certain group of people look good, and now it's time to pay the piper.
Donnie, were you asking me about a mic?
No, T Black.
I'm gonna get one. I've been eyeing the Motorola one with the earpiece and the mic. Probably gonna do that. I just gotta wait for payday.
Man, I'll tell you, get those. Hold on, I'll find the link and I'll DM it to you, BLS.
All right, is it compatible with Android and shit?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right. I don't know why, man. Ever since they upgraded the Discord software with the Androids, I never had.
Yeah, it's a pain.
I checked my phone. I checked my phone. I ain't got nothing stuck in the mic piece. Nothing. And I tried like 4 different Discord versions. I tried 2 different phones. The only thing I don't have a problem is on my PC. Where's the one you're talking about, Donnie, on Amazon?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the link. These are the ones I got. Yeah, BLS. Those I wear them. I actually wear those whenever I go shooting. Um, they knock down a lot of the sound. Now, when I shoot the 300 blackout, I mean the 300 Win Mag, I put muffs on top. But when I'm shooting anything else, pistol or whatever, I just wear those because they do like a noise cancellation as well. But yet you could still hear. So any loud noise it knocks down, and the quality on them is just amazing. Everybody's always said that they sound better than me using the headset, just using the regular phone.
And Donnie, how's the mic on that? Ultra sensitive? Picks up good?
Yeah, like I said, everybody says I sound better on that than I do on the phone. And they've been in the washing machine 4 or 5 times.
Washed them?
Yeah, by accident. Do not recommend washing.
We least we know they're waterproof.
Well,
I'll definitely look at them when I get home. I'm gonna leave the browser page open. That way I don't lose it, and I could just go to my Amazon account. How much are they? Because I didn't only had a chance to look real quick.
they're like $80.
All right.
I got mine. They were on sale for like 50. They were like Amazon deal of the day or something stupid like that. And my daughter uses the skull candy, and they're like 30 or $40, and they're just as good. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, back over 45, huh? They're playing games today, aren't they?
Well, it pulled back, just rolled through that 20 EMA on the 1 hour. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't worry until they started breaking down hard, but just building a little pennant up there. Oh boy, that's a long way for Clive. Oh, 21. You say you're gonna go to 21. Shit, I wouldn't go in till then. That's my confirmation to go in. 21. 21.15. The CCCC, sir. I don't know if you're in it. It just made a higher high on the 15. Hey, Darrell.
Yo,
December 11th was your cycle low with this setting up what it just did. So you can actually take your box back down um, to a 9 and use December 11th low as your cycle low.
say that again.
December 11th was your cycle low. So whatever we do before January 10th, which is midpoint of the cycle, by March 3rd, we should be making our low.
Finishing the
21
lower.
degrees.
What was that? Was that crazy?
I like it.
Sorry, that was me and Darrell. Go ahead, Darrell.
I like it, bro.
So if
I was
that's
just saying that Dogecoin confirms that low on BTC in March with its bleed out and retested support.
so if we use, let me get in here. Let me get 40,132. 40,132 is your cycle low for, and then mid cycle would be January 27th would be mid cycle. January 8th should be your topping. 27th should be your mid cycle. Somewhere around March 3rd should be your bottom.
Fed meeting January 30th.
Check your inbox, huh?
I have to play, but yeah. I'll be right back.
All right.
That's based on a 13-week cycle, the real.
Oh yeah.
So if you hit the high before, because that was your low, your midpoint. So if you hit before your midpoint, then your second lower high will be, and then your low will be. So if you do 13 weeks, 91 days from that low, that'll give you thereabouts for your low date. And it'll be approximate, right?
And you said that what, 40,000 again?
40,132 is what I'm using for a cycle low. Because we did not make a lower low on that fall. We continued to the upside and made higher high. So that confirmed that that was cycle low.
I'm sitting right here. You want to set this phone call?
Yeah, yeah. I can't even see what it is. What is it? Oh man, I done figured it out now.
Yo,
Huh?
I'm watching.
Yo.
So you see that, right? That's your mid cycle. That's your end of cycle. This is your. That'd be your cycle. Let me set it. So that information, how do you do it? 48917. No,
Where that green bounce come from right there? What's that?
that's that high we needed to break in order to get the local. Come from these previous highs that we needed to go past in order to get local higher yesterday. So that would be a retest of support.
So you looking for a faster reset?
Yeah, because I think this is going to hit here. You'll have your high here, and then you'll probably do the lower high. And then step down again. And if that's the end of cycle low, wherever it winds up being. However it winds up playing down from there.
That'd be a nice captain hook right there, though. And then a fling back to the upside.
And then go back up from here.
Yeah, that look nice.
But I think, like I said, with the math that you got and what we're seeing, that we should see that number before January 9th.
That's a nice 0.5 touch right here. If we hold this and go back up right now, that'd be a 0.5 from the breakout of the flag and that point in time 44 186 touch yesterday. Dario, watch this. I want to change my screen. So I changed it to 40,132. I done an increment of $25, and then
Look at what showed up in that top left-hand corner again. $46,132. I ain't got no time for you, man. You be playing too much.
I'm trying to tell you something. Plug in 130. What is it? 111. Plug in 111. Let's see what that shit is. Yeah, plug in 111 23 cents. And start for one. And then 69,000 gonna be at your you got yours the other way. So it's gonna be at 181.
Y'all gonna act like you got some sense now. My wife's watching YouTube. Woo! I'm up to 80 subscribers, y'all. Watch out now. Only 420 more to go. Hey, Clive, your CCCC is up to 630 right now, sir. My entry was at 604. The TQ turned around for me. See how long it holds. My gush, it ain't doing a whole lot. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Bitcoin needs a reversal candle there, sir. Needs engulfing. Needs an engulfing.
It's looking pretty strong though.
Oh, Lord.
Falling.
T Black said he getting dizzy in my box, my Ganzillas. And then things give you a headache. I ain't gonna lie, man. I sit here watching things and it's like, ah.
I changed the colors to everything.
And, you know, it's, uh, you get lost in them, you know, and so I didn't even put the price. Where are we at? Bitcoin, 45, 143. Let me go ahead and do that. 45. I ain't even set the time. Damn, dude. The moon is at 179 degrees. Adult community. $45 207. Sun is in control. 282. Mercury's there. I'm guessing Mercury's finishing up, but the sun is actually sitting at 45 282. Support. Your fib's at 45. Might as well say 45 even. Fall all the way back down. 44. 682 is down there. 44,857. So upper resistance is 45,382. 557.
Stay inside this band.
45,682 is your upper. 45,682 is your upper right there. Oh, Clive don't want nothing to do with this chart.
We need to hit up 454 real quick, then I can look around and take a look around.
Put the whole bag in, Clive. Push all in. You'll make the candle move.
Trying to print that doji right there, man.
Yeah, it's. I was hoping that it didn't go for it and reverse it, but it's going to just sit there and go sideways.
Yeah.
But it is, almost 12 o'clock, so. Oh, hell, we got 4 people watching YouTube now? Come on, let's go.
Pulling off.
About time for Dad's nap.
Don't worry, I'll call you if it get 46.
I mean, I'm getting ready to eat me some chicken stew. I mean, chicken and dumplings. Had a big old pot of chicken and dumplings last night. We're warming it up, getting ready to eat it for lunch right now.
Yeah, I need to make some more cornbread for my black eyed peas.
Oh Lord, don't talk about cornbread right now. Oh man, I ain't got no cornbread.
I need me some of that.
I'm looking at 844 T Black. I'm thinking about going 844, maybe stop loss right below it, like real tight.
$454 right there. Let's see if we can kick the door open, huh? Stop loss set.
Well, you ain't gotta worry about my fat ass being on a diet, boy. No. No. It's bad enough my legs done quit working. I don't need to quit eating.
Hey, Pinex got some crazy shit going on over here. They got a futures bot where you can go long and short on the bot on the grid side. at the same time?
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here looking at right now. Gut tells me to wait on the 0.5 and go down to 703. But greedy bounce. Are they going to pump it again today, or are they just going to drop it like they've been at? That's what I'm looking at. If they just drop it, then I'll wait another day, play it off the $7 range. But I got 703 on the 0.5. But I was thinking that 382 at 844. If they were going to pump it again, see if they pumped it to a higher high today, and maybe take it up to that $16 range. Y'all see a little more information than I do. I don't know what the volume's doing right now. Looks like all the volume came out of it though. I don't want to know who she's been dating before, Clive. I just want her to pay me right now. That's all. I'm just trading the chart. I care less what she does for a living. $20 hooker's a $20 hooker. I don't care how you look at it. Put lipstick on it, whatever you want to do. I'm just trading the chart. What's kind of like that girl you took to prom in high school? She was hot. And then you go look at her now, and she's like 350, and wears flip flops and purple tights to Walmart's. This ain't the same.
Probably gonna take a short notice test at that 46,000 here shortly. Maybe
Uh-huh.
about like 230. Maybe about 230.
Uh-huh. That's what I love, Clive. It's so different. So different. Different trading styles. I'll just trade a chart. I don't care. I don't care what they do. I go look at the chart. If it looks like it's a good resistance or support, go with it. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the chicken and dumplings. I'm smelling them. They drive me crazy.
All right, I want to go have a puff right quick. I'll be right back by the time you get in here.
Can I get a mic check?
You in there, brother?
Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be Yeah, we'll be in here for a little bit. Might be picking y'all's brains here in a second.
What you looking at over there?
I'm still on the idea of looking at BTC's longer term movement after this bull run. It's not really pertinent to what we're looking at now. That's really down the road a ways. I'm just to get my mind off of price action a little right now. I'm just trying to look at other things. I don't want to get too excited. That run up last night. Oh my God, dude. I didn't know what I was looking at because I was like waking up in the middle of the night looking at stuff, and I'm looking at the chart. I'm like, how high are we right now? I'm like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, this been epic, ain't it?
Yeah, well, it was fun. It was fun to see that BTC was following through with that move, some life in it and stuff.
Yeah. I try to give them early warning. They don't listen too well.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, you guys did a good. You guys are breaking it down. I know Donnie was fairly vocal about it there. That was funny.
Yeah,
I
they been
tried to
over there.
warn him.
They was over there talking about 45.5 was the top. We almost went to 46 this morning. Went all the way to
Yep, and that's what I was
45.9.
talking about. That one that almost wicked up there. I'm watching it. I'm like, I was waiting for some, because when you start to see those types of candles, you don't, we know where those overhead resistances are, but man, when it starts to build momentum to the top side, sometimes that sucker just punches through.
Straight through the floor.
Yeah, we're getting good, healthy action.
Yeah, this is what everybody been crying about. Now it's here. They scared of it.
Yeah, what were you listening or in here when what was it that was being talked about? Let me think. I'll bring it up here in a second. It was Donnie was talking about stages of the cycle and how March might be like as far as on a BTC, it might be a retracement low.
Yeah, he was just telling me about it this morning.
Yeah, I might have to pick his mind a little bit about that later, because he was talking about how charts have different low points at different times or different parts of their cycle. Doge is a different part of cycle as BTC, and then it's just the way they're correlating and lining up is getting more and more precise, and it's looking. We're all I'm saying is we're looking really, really good. The further along this gets, even price action wise, like the strength of BTC.
Yeah. That everybody worry
And
about.
we're.
Everybody,
Oh, go ahead, man.
so many people worry about where the money gonna come from. You feel me? But once people start activating them wallets, the money automatically appear. You got to be ready.
Yeah, and you know what? That's why I'm not stressing about the how much market cap we need, and if a chart looks a little nutty because the price is way up, it's like, well, where are we going to get the money from? Because we do that every cycle, man. The money just shows up, and we're like, holy crap, what is this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about to get real fucking crazy, bro. I've been
Well,
trying to tell them we're gonna end up with a $15,000 weekly candle coming up here soon.
well, I was going to say, whenever we do decide on BTC, whether it's now or whether it's after some form of retracement support, when we do get those $15,000 candles that are going up into the 60s, oh Lord, dude, it's going to be so much fun to be in here with you guys. It's just going to be nutty. It is going to be, the market will start to, like, everything. We're going to see the funniest YouTube videos coming out, craziest content.
Hell yeah, this shit gonna be epic, bro. I'm telling you right now.
It'll be fun.
Man, I swear these chicken and dumplings better today than it was yesterday.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
best
man.
part.
Donnie, what's important for us today and this week, man, to be looking at and trying to get some info on?
Everybody's trying to hype the ETF thing, but I don't think that's going to be the hype. I think the big thing right now is news. The media is loaded with all kinds of story around us. Bad stuff happening, planes crashing, internet's going down, power grids going down, huge snowstorms coming. Epstein's client list is supposed to be released. Why have we got, more wartime in the sea? And why is, there's a lot going on.
Our U.S. Navy taking out 3 Houthi vessels, 200 cops showing up in Miami to settle down a major gang fight, explosions in New York City.
9 earthquakes in California.
Japanese runway. Yep.
9 earthquakes in
tsunamis hitting the coast.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy right now.
Happy New Year, 2024. Joke's on everybody. The new year doesn't start for another couple months.
All on the backside of a retrograde.
Mercy.
Oh, hell, y'all done sent Clive to bed. Oh, poor T Black. That's no bueno. We need to send T Black a sandwich. Can we give T Black a Philly cheesesteak? You gotta admit, it'd be pretty damn good. Well, I'll just tell you, these chicken and dumplings sure is good. They extra healthy because it was made with chicken thighs. There you go. Got just a little bit of gravy. Oh, you gonna whoop my ass. Hell no. You think I'm some kind of health freak or something? Just don't overcook it, Willie. That's the only thing with pork tenderloin. Hey, that's how you learn, baby. What? Which did she start a New Year's plan and included you in it? You're supposed to be her support partner, or she's always done it and she wants you to participate.
Is there any Geek Squad people in here by any chance?
What'd you do?
I'm going to transfer everything from an old laptop onto a hard drive. Is it that easy just to grab it and drop it in there? Or I
Yep.
gotta do something else?
No, that's it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yo,
What up, Cut?
Sandbank been freed in here anywhere?
No, I ain't seen him in a while.
Oh, he's in the other space. My bad. What's happening?
Not much of shit. You know, I mean, Bitcoin went down, Bitcoin go up. Now Bitcoin goes sideways.
Ugh, oil. That is tragic. That thing's been in a nasty fucking range, man. Just slowly stepping down.
Well, my motherfucking Gus trade is rocking and rolling right now.
Short?
Gus long.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oil futures is down like a 1.9,
Yeah.
1.2.
Gus is rocking and rolling.
Dow Jones is approaching all-time highs as we speak.
That motherfucking go. Go on.
Insane, bro. The
I need
Wilson is.
I need the TQQ to pick his ass back up and get off the floor. Motherfucker dragging ass.
See the old Nazi. Oh yeah, Nazi got killed a little bit.
Did you make it 6 miles today, son?
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Nice, man.
I hope
It's
you get a
cold out
fucking
there.
Charlie horse.
Oh, my legs are feeling it the 3 days in a row. Definitely cooking these legs. I need it though, man. Start the year off strong. Put the demons in the hole.
You hear that, T-Black? Put the demons in the hole. That means go get you a Philly cheesesteak now and then go to Wendy's after work.
That sounds good as fuck, man. I don't think there's any demons in food, but there sure is a lot of cholesterol and all that shit. But man, do I love a cheesesteak. My goodness.
He's hurting. His wife got him on a diet and he's supposed to be going to the gym tonight. So he's in a bad way.
Yeah, I seen what he put in general. It's funny as hell. Them Wendy's burgers fucking slap too, bro. I don't blame you.
Get the Baconator fries.
Fucking A. They got the ghost pepper fries too. Actually, those were ass that they had there. They had another fry though. It was like a cheese fry. It was like jalapeno cheese fries or something. Gas, bro. Gas. I gotta hit the Wendy's once every few months. Get the Baconator, man.
Oh, now you gotta go. Now you gotta get the Baconator on the pretzel bun.
Sheesh. That motherfucker shrunk though, bro. I swear. It's either that or I got bigger. My hands got bigger.
Oh
or
no, they
something.
shrunk it. They shrunk it way down. It used to be huge. That damn thing ain't shit compared to what it used to be.
That's what I'm saying. That motherfucker's fucking the palm of my hand's bigger than that motherfucker now. It used to be huge, man. Used to be half the size of my head. I think you're still gonna roll over here for Bitcoin. Back over to 44.3, probably. Somewhere around there. 44 to 44.7. Go ahead and check those supports. It would make a lot of sense. I don't know though. Your indexes turn around here. I don't know. Ross back in the green. ETH looks like she wants to go, man.
Here's that 844 again on POL. T-Black.
I'm hungry as fuck right now, man.
See what happens after the lunch break. After lunch break, ought to get pretty rowdy. At least probably going in that 3 to 4, that power hour, end of the day, see what they do. They got everybody's attention. We got about a week left of this. So yeah. No, it does not, Mr. X. No, it does not.
Fucking burger sounds incredible right now. I might make a burger for lunch, man. Fuck it. Make me a Wendy's burger at home. Holla at me. I gotta get in this cold ass ice bath, Unc. It's about to be fucking cold. It's cold as a bitch out there. My knuckles before I started running were not liking it. What is it over there? It's gotta be at least 30, yeah, 39 here.
48.
Damn. Y'all got a little bit of love down there.
Yeah.
It's windy. Real feel here's 32. Fucking A, man. I got Wagyu. It's not real Wagyu. It's the fucking Walmart Wagyu. It's like $9 for a half pound. It's good though, man. It's good shit. Super fatty, but I like that 80-20 too. You could do it either way. Love it.
Do the 70-30 and then grind some deer meat up with it.
Fucking A. Yeah, I like me some 70-30 too. I gotta do meatballs one of these days, man. I haven't done some real Italian meatballs in a while.
That 70-30 with that deer meat though, man, that's some good stuff.
Fucking A, man. Meatball subs. I don't know if y'all do those.
Jeez. Come on, man. You see how big I am, right?
Gotta get the real French buns, French roll buns.
Let me tell you, man, I'm gonna tell you a damn, damn, I done lost the damn name. It was right there on the tip of my tongue. Publix. Publix has the best ones, man.
We got Safeway here. It's the same thing. I remember Publix being down south. Y'all don't got Safeway though. We got Harris Teeter here too. You like Harris Teeter?
I'm not a fan.
What?
No, the only time I go to Harry Peters whenever they have drinks on sale or if they've got lamb. Sometimes they'll run lamb chops on sale or something, off the wall like that. Like crab legs, they'll do crab legs for cheap, shrimp for cheap.
Yeah, they like the normal shit that you get, like that you can find at Walmart. I would not buy there because it's overpriced. But I could get lost in that store, man. Just their cheese section. They got that whole cheese set up. You got every motherfucking cheese you could ever want in your life.
Well, go to fucking Lidl or Aldi's for that. You save yourself a ton of money. But
Them too. I like Aldi too.
oh, I'm gonna tell you, go get you want some good bread. Go to damn Lidl's on the Fresh Baker.
We don't have that over here, I don't think. Let me look. I know I have that over in Bowie where I grew up, but
We don't have Lidl's or Aldi's. Aldi's
we
the
have
same
Aldi.
thing.
We have Aldi, but I don't think we have Lidl. Let's see.
They're the same. They're the same. They're brother stores. One brother owns the Aldi's, and the other brother owns Lidl.
Yeah, Lidl, we don't have it anywhere close to me. It's across the bridge. But yeah, I like that place too. They sell furniture too, which is wild.
Yeah, our Lidl's like got like the Dollar General in the back.
That's sick.
You go in there and get throw rugs and beach chairs, all sorts of shit. Sewing machines. They got everything in there, man.
It's good shit too. It's German.
Yeah, but like the food though, man. Like everything we've got in there has been, especially their brand of chips. They're so much better.
Yeah, I like their ground beef too. They do these pre-made patties of Angus beef, and they're fucking off the chain, man. We had them over the summer. My sister shops there a lot, and she gave me them to grill up, and I was like, why are these so good, man? I was like, these got way more flavor in them. Juicy burgers.
Boy, I'm gonna tell you. T, man, y'all have to have some history. Tell me I can't have no bread? Come on, man. That just ain't right.
She trying to look out for you though. That's a good woman, man. She's doing that to you. That's a good woman for real. But yeah, bread. I'm Irish, man. Bread is off the chain. I love me some bread. Even though it sticks to you, all that gluten. I run enough, I'm good. But yeah, man, that's tough.
Man, they ruined me on avocados. I can't even eat that shit no more. They started talking. Them girls talking about that shit on.
She said it tastes like dick.
Yeah, I was like, no, I ain't eating no more avocados. No, them girls on TikTok ruined me.
That was the last avocado right there, huh?
I'll tell you, man, they talking about you know when you get a fresh avocado and you get it opened up, and you get a good bite of fresh avocado, it tastes like clean dick. I'm like, no, hell no, I ain't eating no more motherfucking avocado. Fuck that.
Wild. I bet you that old reverse repo market looking pretty funny right now.
T Black. He over here eating the hell out of some avocado right now.
You can make some good ass avocado spread though, or some guac. Oh man, quit playing.
I love fucking guacamole, man. But you know what was crazy was you couldn't find a fucking avocado here for a long time, for almost 6-7 months. You couldn't find an avocado in a grocery store around here.
Yeah, there was an issue with the supply chain for a little bit there. I remember. Wow, reverse repo over the last few days, since the second week of December. They're buying, yeah, they're going risk off. It looks like that's a huge bounce. You're back above 1 trillion. That's that treasury auction though that they're getting ready to have. That somebody was talking about. I forget who it was. You remember that? Was that in here? Yeah, that was Graybeard.
And Graybeard was talking about it.
Yep. He said, I think he said January or February. I think he said February.
And I want to tell you, T Black, if you was close, man, I seen you some good eggs, man. We got some great eggs. Those eggs, those fresh eggs out of here, you can't beat it. We got so many damn eggs. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with all these eggs. I told my wife we was going to have to find somewhere to some egg custard or something to make with these damn eggs. We got so many damn eggs. It's crazy. I guarantee you, I think there's like 5 or 6 18 packs in the fridge right now, and another 12 or 18 pack on the counter.
Mayo, bro. Make you some homemade mayo.
That's a good idea.
I just did it yesterday. Make sure you use don't use an oil that has a lot of flavor. I don't know if you've ever made it homemade, but I used olive oil yesterday. This is the first time I ever tried doing it, and you could just taste the olive too much, man. I gotta try a different oil. I heard sunflower oil is good. You need an immersion blender. I had to buy one yesterday though. It was like $30 at Walmart.
Let me tell you what's real good is when you make the homemade mayo and then you make the homemade ranch with that mayo.
Fucking A. Yeah,
Good Lord, it is ridiculous.
That's the shit they make at the restaurants, man. That's the shit you can just drink.
Yeah. You be drowning chicken in it, taking a bath in it, got all on your hand, you licking your whole hand.
That's when you gotta do the chicken wings. You gotta get a big old pack of chicken wings at that point.
Dude, when I used to run that restaurant, we had a ham sandwich. It was a deep fried chicken breast, 6 ounces of chicken, and you double batter, deep fried, and then on the grill, you take a piece of ham, you lay it out, cook it on both sides, then you crumble up some bacon and fold the ham over the bacon. And hold on, before you fold it over, you sprinkle a little cheddar cheese inside, then you fold the ham over, and then you put a piece of mozzarella on top, and then you've got a buttered onion roll that's been cooking, and you put the top on, and then you go over there and you dress your bottom with lettuce and tomato. And then what I would do is I would take a couple of cups of that ranch and put it over to the side. Then when you get to the table, you just rock that thing over and pour one of the cups on the lettuce and tomato, and then open the cheese, get that chicken up, and then pour that other cup of ranch on that, and then let it run down, and then you use the French fries to wipe the ranch up. T-Black's gonna come through this damn computer and start whooping my ass here in a minute.
That shit sounds like crack.
It was, man. T's gonna be like, man, I come back for all this kind of torture.
I might just do the cheeseburger salad for lunch. That sounds like crack too, man. Fuck the bread. I'm gonna go T-Black style. I'm gonna do it for you, T. Just do the hamburger salad. That bitch gonna be loaded though. It's gonna look like fucking diabetes salad.
Hey, T-Black, you can use this one. You could do onion rolls, because she said bread. She didn't say shit about rolls. You know what I mean? Just saying.
You could use wraps too. Use corn tortillas. There you go. That's a little glitch there, a little hack. Throw that shit on a corn tortilla. Put it on the pan. Throw them eggs in there. Get you corn tortillas. There you go. That's the fucking hack. And them bitches are good too. You throw anything on them. They ain't bad for you either. Onion rolls are nasty. I don't fuck with those, man. My old lady used
What?
to. That's my mom used to buy them shits. She ruined it for me, man.
Man, I love a damn onion roll.
She used to get that shit every time. To me, they're always hard, man.
Oh,
They're
no, no,
always
no.
hard.
No. If they hard, I throw them at the dogs.
I feel like they're always hard because nobody eats them. They end up sitting there and getting stale.
No, I don't mess with them. Man, no, huh? If they ain't fresh, I don't want to eat them. We used to go through, at the restaurant, man, I kid you not, we used to go through about 10 bags a day. And so you figure 80 plus onion rolls a day.
Damn. It's a lot of rolls.
That and rye bread. We used to sell a lot of rye bread too.
Oh, I love me some rye bread, man. With eggs. It's the best bread.
We used to do, I used to make a lot of Reubens. Everybody's talking
Oh,
about how good our Reubens were. I thought they were alright. They wasn't nothing special. But
Them bitches are crack.
I used to make a sandwich with, it's kind of like a Reuben, but I would use corned beef, pastrami, and roast beef, and do mozzarella and Swiss cheese on it. Man,
Sounds incredible. With the sauerkraut too. Man. That's the Reuben, right? Or is that the Rachel?
that's a Reuben.
What's the Rachel again? I forget what that one is.
I don't,
I'll look it up. I'm getting hungry.
so the Rachel is pastrami and coleslaw. That's what it was.
Oh man. Turkey Swiss coleslaw. Thousand Island dressing. Sheesh. Sign me up. There used to be a restaurant right around the corner where I grew up, about 15 minutes. My buddy worked there. I used to get the Reuben and the Rachel all the time in high school. Well, actually after high school, I guess, but yeah.
That stuff actually ain't that bad, T-Rock. No, it's really not. That cauliflower crust stuff, it's not bad.
It ain't bad, but it ain't like that New York pizza, that's for sure.
No, I mean, it ain't, I mean, you can't compare it, but I mean, somebody that's just starting out on a diet, I mean, you got to play with it to get it right. I mean, unless you're buying it pre-made, but they're not bad. I mean,
Hey, if I was on that diet though, and I know you ain't lacking in the income department, bro, just start fucking getting steaks every motherfucking night, bro. Just go full carnivore like Coley's doing. That's a good way to ease the pain right there. Unless you got high blood pressure or something, then you can't do that. But yeah, I mean, what a way to diet. Just get you a ribeye every night of the week. Do a different thing with it. Throw it in a salad. Throw it on a tortilla. Make ribeye quesadillas. You could do so much shit with that, man.
I think the wife upped his damn insurance policy or something. She trying to get him. I mean, I used to do something similar to the carnivore diet. I mean, I used to eat a lot of meat, whether it was steak, chicken, fish. Very rarely did I touch vegetables or bread or pasta. And the only kind of fruit that I would do would be grapefruit juice first thing in the morning. I would do 12 ounces of grapefruit juice first thing in the morning to boost the metabolism.
That shit just made my mouth water, man. Grapefruit is fucking fire.
Fucking POL. I should have bought that shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. See what this candle does right here. If it gives it a chance. Does it have a chance?
Was that a stock on?
Yeah. Yeah, I went roaring this morning. $5.60 to $13. Trying to do a little reversal. Played down to the 618. Sheesh. See if it settles in. I might buy it for just a little short play. Thanks for making that call right there, X. At least you got a trading strategy when you're doing such things.
Donnie, you get any high tides down there in Carolinas?
Not bad.
Very good.
Fuck, I should have took that train.
The freaking tides in Jersey, like there's certain moons that they're higher on and stuff, but we've had a lot of just bad tides off the coast, bad timing of storms, even the Delaware Bay estuary. We just have had excess water level flooding every day into the meadows and across the road. It causes backwash on roads and stuff that goes over them too much. They start to break off on the other side, like the pavement starts to deteriorate. Pain in the ass.
What up, Isaac?
What up, crazy? Bro, you got my mind going this morning when I got in the general and I watched that short video you posted in there. And
Isn't that wild, dude?
remember what I was saying? Like how I like talk about the other historical text that's available that is kind of shunned and not King James didn't want anywhere near it.
What do you know about that Geneva Bible? Are you well rounded on that?
I mean, to a degree, it's I think it's formed off the Tyndale translation, which was probably decent as you're going to get into English, but it did have extra books. I think you had a couple of the Maccabees books in there, Tobith. You had the book, what is it, Ezra? There's a few. There's a bunch. But they're filled with awesome details and stuff.
How the fuck can somebody just take books out of the Bible though? Because he was a king.
Yeah, I mean, when you have authority like that, I guess he was probably competing against, like, let's see, the king of England, he wanted his own Bible. Rome had their own accepted, list, the Catholic Apocrypha and different things. But yeah, there's a power thing, I think. And then the translations got really, yeah, even from the Geneva, the translations in Genesis and stuff, they kind of change how it sounds and rhymes to get a different, to get the people to think differently about powers and principalities. Even, I guess that was interesting.
Yeah, that dude on TikTok, that guy, he's a killer. That kid, he's a kid too, man. I went and watched a few more of his videos. He's on his shit, man.
That's probably what we need in the world. You get these young guys that, like, their heart, like, they really do within themselves, they do believe. Then they go on this mission to dig it all up.
Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. Does that Geneva book have an Old Testament and New Testament?
Yeah, that's going to be what's considered a complete Christian Bible. So it'll
Gotcha.
have the Hebrew Tanakh, it'll have the New Testament, and it'll have, all those what they call Apocrypha type books in them.
And what is that? Apocrypha, you said? What is that?
Yeah, they call them like Apocrypha type, like Apocalypse is a revealing. Apocrypha, the time period, those books, a lot of them, they say, they claim they were written later on some of them, but they just have later, like, copies that were copied later and stuff. But like Apocrypha books would be considered, like the historical books of First and Second Maccabees. They used to be included as, like, geez, you need to have this with everything to understand, but they were taken out. They were taken out and not included in the King James, or at least a couple versions of the King James, I'm pretty sure, because of the message that it had behind it about, restoring the temple and different things about how I think we're forgiven, or retribution if somebody's killed. Like, there's a few things in it that I think the church wanted to kind of stay away from.
Huh.
I'd read them, yourself. I don't want to influence you one way or
No,
another.
no, no.
But
I like what you're giving, the info you're giving. It's making my gears turn in my head. It's very interesting to me, man. You know what it is? I think this is God's way of kind of getting me to get back in the book heavy, because now it feels like a mystery. You know what I'm saying? And for whatever reason, I think this is God's way of getting me to be very interested and be passionate about the text. So I think this is what I hope, at least. But I think he's like I said, maybe he's found that the way that I would find more interest and be more passionate and take it more seriously about reading the book thoroughly and highlighting and taking notes and having a physical copy is, hey, look, here's this other copy, and it's a little bit different than that copy that everybody else is reading. And there might, I don't know. It's piqued my interest. I went into a rabbit hole last night. And I was up till 2 a.m. just reading text, man, reading that Geneva Bible. I read through Matthew. I read through a couple others.
Yep. The only thing that may be a little tough on the Geneva, and sometimes the editions are already corrected, is that the
Broken
English
English.
is the old English. Yeah, but it's
Or
not
Old
too bad.
English. I'm sorry, not broken English, Old English.
Yeah, it's not too. The Tyndale is pretty rough. The Geneva is a much more. It feels more modern a little bit. The English. And then the King James, they tried to improve it a little more, for modern. Man, English kept changing.
Yeah, which is interesting in itself. I'm very deep into language, man. I'm very interested in language.
They're tied. Yeah, you'll find that it's the deeper you get into this, the language and translations are tied to mistakes, not sin that we've made or mess ups, just mistakes. I really think a lot of human history is just unintentional mistakes, not actual sinisterness. It's just what's convenient for us. So I think as long as we're digging, you start to see where there's disagreements in text are. That's where you hone in. You go back to the original Hebrew, Greek, whatever you're looking at, start to get clarity on the issues. And the clarity is normally uncomfortable, but at least there's some clarity.
Yeah, and I'd rather have that uncomfortable clarity rather than not.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Me too. And then it gets deeper and deeper, and you can use the word rabbit hole if you want. It's just to me it gets more fun because I learn that I know much less than I thought I did. So there's more to learn.
Yes, exactly. And I have a
And
lot to learn. I'm way more than
yeah,
you.
but the thing is, and some could say, well, you're going to end up chasing doctrines and chasing things, but really, it's not a chasing of doctrine for an itching ear. It's a clarification and a purification of doctrine is my intent on researching this. It's not because I don't like, being told how to live as a good person. It's not that at all. It's that that I think it's very much more simple on how God intends us to live than you know what I mean? It's like I'm not opposing God with the research. I'm more willing to accept some more radical truth than a convenient truth is all I'm saying.
Absolutely. And I think that the word is supposed to be like water to a thirsty traveler. You're supposed to seek that, and I think that God works through people differently for what you seek, you know. So, and what you find. But yeah, man, that's what I think was the deal last night for me specifically because I've been asking for him to help me to be more passionate about getting into the book, man, because it's something that I consistently put off to go ahead and cut the head off of it and to call it for what it is. I just consistently put it off, man. And I was doing really well last year for a while, for months. I mean, I got all the way to the book of Numbers, within a few months, and then it just fell off a cliff, man. I just stopped. So I've been asking him for that, to help me to get back into the book because I do know that
Right
being
on.
in the book is very important.
Right on, man. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I just noticed, I don't know if you noticed this, but the further you get into the book, the closer you get to God. And the closer you get to God, the better your life will be. That's just the way it is, man. And it's not about, be holy and talk to God and you'll start getting rich and everybody will be happy and no. It's much deeper than that. It's more of,
Yep.
you understand what I'm saying.
No, I agree, man. You start to like, you have parents and you don't you know them as a child per se, maybe like their actions or what they're do if they'll get mad, this, but you start to actually know the character of your father or your mother as you get older eventually. That's kind of the process we were having with God. It's that we have these levels of understanding of a relationship, And once we start to understand the raw character of God that hasn't been, the veil of religion is not only the character of God, just the character of God exposed. You start to feel like a pull or an attraction or a drive. I think that's the Ruach Hakodesh. I think that's our actual spirit that's built within us. You feel this drive to attain knowledge that you can apply with that wisdom that you're getting. You have to like you're filling yourself with the knowledge of God. It's like that's how you can tell it's the correct spirit that's trying to make you move. The correct, the right impulse. It gets you to consume the knowledge of God, not like a secret occultic knowledge or something,
Yep. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Yeah, it's definitely a strong pull, man, and it's important, especially when you have kids. You're the man of the house. You got to be as close to that as you can be, man. Because yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot of demonic shit out there. There's a lot of fuck shit in this world. The only
Yeah.
protection is the word and our faith from the evil.
Yeah, instructing our children in the correct or in a wise path to pursue the knowledge of God. It's very tricky these days.
Yeah, because they don't do it. They ain't nobody else gonna do it for you out there. The school won't. Well, thankfully, the school mine go to does, but normally, they're anti-religion, so it's tough, man. Their
If it's
friends,
a
their
public
friends
or
ain't gonna help
secular, yeah.
them. Exactly. Their friends ain't gonna help them in public schools. Most of them, it just ain't there anymore. So yeah, we have a huge task on our hands as fathers.
Yeah, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna do our best here.
That's right. I do like though with the Geneva version, whenever I do get confused or if the English is too tough, if I wouldn't say it's confusion, it's just like you read it 3 or 4 times over and you're like, huh? So then I got to flip it over to a different version. I'll just type in
Yeah.
and then I'll try to, and I know that it can distort it, but I'll try to understand it for what it is, and then just let the word speak to me on
If
its clarity.
Yeah, a good pairing with the Geneva. A good pairing as far as that would just be the ESV, the English Standard Version.
Gotcha.
Your other texts that are in there though, like the Maccabees and the Tobit and those others, you're gonna want to find. You're gonna want to find. Let me think what version it would be. Blue Letter Bible online might even have them in a English Standard Version these days, because the Geneva does have is expanded. So to look at a modern translation, you're gonna have to probably use an online source.
I
I'm
use
trying to.
Bible Gateway.
Yeah, Bible Gateway is decent too. That and Blue Letter Bible, you're gonna be able to get pretty much
Blue Letter
most
Bible.
of
Let me
what you
check that
need.
out.
Yeah, Blue Letter Bible, man, on the desktop especially, you can take it all the way back to use it to get the root word specifically, and not just what Strong's Concordance says the translation is, what the historical root Hebrew meaning had been in the past, what it's been before. You can usually at least get enough information to find that out. And that's where you start finding out that King James didn't just translate it wrong on accident in a couple spots. They literally translated words into different words to achieve different outcomes. And it's like, it's disturbing for me. That's where
Minister.
dude, that's where I am like, wait a second, this doesn't seem like a mistake.
Yeah, that dude explained it well too. You should check out his TikTok, dude. He's a killer. I'd love to have that as a friend. He looks like he's about 20, 21 years old, man. He's a youngin', but man,
I'll
is that kid.
have to check him out.
He's a killer, man. He's a straight killer, and he works out and shit too. Eats real healthy. I mean, I ain't afraid to say I admire a youngin' for what they're doing.
That's good, man. Maybe he's got a good track going so far. That's
Oh,
good
he's
to
a
stay
killer.
on.
He's a killer. I'm sure he'll have a podcast and probably some sort of thing in the future with the way that his trajectory looks. But he was talking about Dude, let me find the video and share it to you because it's fucking nutty, dude. It's gonna get your head spinning, and I love that
I'll
because I know
try.
you love this shit too.
I'll try to get in contact with him and see if he wants to participate in like something one of these days. I'd like to bring together multiple faiths and multiple opinions, especially within Christianity itself, and kind of mediate some talks to see if we get to the bottom of a few things.
Yeah, man, and even if there are disagreements, it's just good to, like I
Yeah,
said before, to break bread, and
yeah.
we all worship the same God at the end of the day, the creator. So, and dudes like that and you, man, I look up to you guys, like being so headstrong in the book. And Luke too, Luke is up there too. I'm pretty sure he's read through the Bible. Donnie, I'm pretty sure he's read through it. I'm getting there, man. I'm trying to. I have read segments, I do have some. I have acquired some knowledge of it. I wouldn't even call it knowledge. I guess it's spiritual learning is what I'd call it instead of knowledge, because I think knowledge is self-righteous. But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
Trying to get deeper. That's my goal this year, brother. Is to just get deeper in my faith to a whole new level. I think that's what's going to really catapult my spiritual journey on this big blue and green dot that we live on. Let me find this video though. He was talking about UFOs, bro, and this shit was nuts. Hold on. Cuz I don't give a fuck about UFOs, bro. I don't give a shit about aliens. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. And I used to be a nutcase about it, bro. When I was smoking a lot of reefer and all that shit, that was my thing. Watch Ancient Aliens, get high as hell with my buddies when we were like 18, 19, 20. Watch Ancient Aliens and just fucking laugh our asses off and get all interested in shit. But that shit's garbage, man. Once I found out it was garbage, I was like, are
That
you
is
kidding me?
funny. That's funny though. Yeah, I hear you, man.
That shit's fire though, I'm not gonna lie. Like that show, I would
Yeah.
still watch it. It's very uh taking it as face value and not as gospel is important. But it's entertaining as shit. Let me just say that. I know you've watched it.
Yep. Oh man, let me tell you something. Where I was stationed at in the military, that was one of the original locations for the in-depth study and application of astral projection and remote viewing for the U.S. military. Now, I'd already, uh, I was already semi-familiar with the topic and 50% familiar with practicing it myself when I actually got down. And let me tell you something. I was at a very different point in my life 12, 15 years ago than I am now, especially spiritually, and just, different things, discernment wise. And sometimes you can't tell the difference between the physical and spiritual realms when you get involved in certain activities that you shouldn't be in. And my mission these days is just to people that are interested in, the stuff, delving into these, especially the extra biblical books. You start reading the books on Psalm. You just need to be prepared to start to experience things that can be very deceiving. The when you start to reveal things that are knowledge and even reading things that are in the form of mantras and this, and you start to unlock stuff. You do have to be careful of the physical ramifications of really focusing on your mind on some of these topics. I know I sound hoodoo voodoo right now, but it's like a
No, no, no. I think you're talking
you,
about like the new age shit, right? Is that what you're alluding to? Like the new age religion now where it's like
you
speaking
could
into existence and shit?
yeah, I mean you could go that direction. Just even like for instance, if you get into the topics of they do research on when you sleep and how the soul is connected to the body, but it's still interfacing, but it's separating itself. And when you're actually dreaming, it's your soul experiencing the dream, and it's either a compilation of stresses, it's how you're interpreting what has happened to you over the past few weeks in a dream, or it's your soul is observing the astral with all the other souls and all this type of stuff. But what they start to do is they're starting to get you to use the natural function of the soul body relation, but to use it to acquire knowledge that is like I don't want to say it's evil, but there's no real positive gain from it except you becoming more knowledgeable, like a prideful type of knowledge, like that you can gain from like that type of activity. So you have to, man, it's so, I don't even want to get into it too much on here, just why there's so many people talking about it and stuff. Maybe we talk about it another night. It's just you get into powerful things that are very real that you don't need to be doing at all, because there's other ways to go about doing it, is all I'm trying to say. You don't want to invite yourself to other people or other forces or entities that are that you don't need to be contacting with. There's no reason.
It's demonic idolatry.
Yeah, you can get into worshiping something or emotionally in a relationship with a spirit guide in those realms, and you can get yourself into really weird situations and states of mind. And that's why the U.S. military did such extensive research on the remote viewing, because it was a different form of projecting instead of dealing with this whole silver cord and soul tie and sleep state. They were trying to figure out how to do it with soldiers in a different way. That
That's
was
so
definitely
weird.
medium connected. That was definitely, they were using a medium to view over, through distance. That was
Bitcoin trying to show up right here.
all right, cool.
So weird, man. That shit is so weird.
Trying to make a move.
You got me going, Isaac. Check that. Now I'm gonna be doing this shit for the rest of the day. So look at that video I sent you, though. Go ahead and watch that shit. Donnie too. He talks about UFOs, and just tell me what you think about it.
We'll do 45 220.
Yo, Clive has been pretty dead. I watched that POL. I didn't take the trade. I called the bounce, but I didn't take the trade. Easy money, left it laying there. Other than that, it's just been kind of washing. Nothing exciting happening. It's been dead. I mean, Bitcoin's finally trying to pull back up again. See what it does here.
Yeah, that's your daily chart with your fib thrown on the daily candle. Same way I trade the SPY on futures when I'm looking for pivot points or when I'm looking for whatever. So you lose the 0.5, you're going up. You did have a swing failure look, though, on the lower time frames for Bitcoin. You did go ahead and sweep those lows. No, you didn't. Never mind. I thought you did. You swept all but one at 44.7.
Come on, Bitcoin. Show some ass right here. Come on. Show everybody your boobicles. Do it.
Let's go. Crazy.
That's nuts, right?
The key to the whole thing of that passage, the secret to it, is to examine what is within the thing itself. The cylinder, the object that looks as though it's a cylinder, an E-path. That thing he showed as a picture.
Mm-hmm.
You notice there is lead, a specific amount of lead. Okay, and there's a specific wicked woman. If you look up the root word for lead, I'll do it again. I haven't done it in like a year or so. You get the implication that it's lead, but it's not actual lead. It's something that aids in death. And I almost get like a uranium type of connotation. They're trying to describe the what
RoboCop. Woo, 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 woo.
they're trying to describe the power source, even within the vehicle, and how the essence of it is even wicked. Very
It's
interesting.
feminine. It's feminine. The
It
essence,
is.
which is
It's
worldly.
very, and there's other verses too that are similar about this, with a woman being put in a basket and whisked off to Babylon and as a weapon. Oh my God, dude, it gets crazy.
Isn't it interesting too how the worldly is described as feminine? So when you break it down, then you're talking way like, I don't know, it gets nutty.
It's because
Because
the worldly sin was first committed by a woman.
Yep. When Adam got split, the woman brought him into the deception, asked him to participate in it. And it's ever since then, the feminine has been this vessel of like, just used to destroy men. It's crazy.
435 is our target right here. We need this 435. Come on, Bitcoin. We could fall on our ass if we don't.
We have been pointing down, so we do need.
Yeah, it'll start stair stepping down if it don't. If it don't get it, we're going to start stair stepping down. This needs to come on around like it's got some sense. Clive, are you done streaming?
Done streaming. He was streaming?
Yeah, he's been streaming all day. He's been on YouTube with me. I've been streaming this chart on YouTube all day.
Oh, really? How'd I miss that?
Because I guess you didn't look at the YouTube.
So he was streaming his chart.
Yeah, he was streaming his live trades today.
We just couldn't see it on here.
That's sick.
You can see it in here. He was streaming Discord. He was streaming to Discord, and I was sharing his chart.
Cool.
Yeah, I was sharing his chart off of Discord.
I've never seen Clive do that.
Yeah.
Let's go, Clive.
Yeah, we talked about it last night, and he said he would do it, and I was like, well, I'll make it. I'll shovel it around on the YouTube stream where I've got my trade station up. I've got some crypto. I got all trading in the background with 4 charts, and then your chart, and we'll see what the resolution looks like. And it worked out pretty good. I mean, you can see information on all the screens, and it worked out nice.
When you get time in between charts, crazy. Anything like Testament of Solomon, Books of Solomon, Songs of Solomon that we already have in the Tanakh, like the Bible, anything Solomon related, just pair it with like for context, try to pair it with stuff like the Egyptian pharaohs using the magic with Moses, and other text if you can find all those, because it'll go over like some of the deeper subjects, like Solomon even using spirits or entities to build the temple. You can kind of start to get a picture of what was going on in the ancient past.
So wait, just for a timeline perspective, because I'm not clear on this. So the ancient Egypt and the biblical times, were they in line with each other?
In Egypt, when Moses was leaving Egypt, let's just say, right, that time I think was roughly, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was around 3,300 years before the advent of Christ.
So
So when were the Great Pyramids
let me
built
double
in
check
line
that.
with
Maybe that was
Moses?
Abraham. Hold on, maybe that was Abraham. Moses. Let me check this. Oh, see that's one thing that is contested. Those pyramids when they were built, because you got the Pillar of Enoch, the thing that Enoch built in the desert, and then you got it later coming along with the other ones. But that it's still contested. They don't know. The Great Pyramid, though, it doesn't have any markings or any gods engraved into it. So that there's talk and a rumor that that was actually a monument that one of the people who feared God built, and because it corresponds with the size of the circle of the earth and different corresponding directions and stuff. They think it might have been Enoch. And then you get whoever was settling or continuing that kingdom down there, looks like ended up building the rest of them. I don't think the Hebrews built them. The Hebrews built those cities. I don't think they built the monuments.
That's so wild, dude. We've been lied to on so many levels. It's insane.
Yeah, and they want to say, with the Egyptians and stuff like this, and who it was down there and what they looked like. And honestly, what it looks like is you have Joseph going down, who is a Shemite. You have Shemites and what they consider, African people, like the black races, whatever they want to say. You see it like that? It does look like the leaders and class in Egypt was a mix of Shemite and, obviously a dark African descendant, even in their how they depict their faces. Dude, oh my God, how they describe people back in the day, it's different than how we do it too. So yeah, the history of how we think of peoples in the world definitely is weird. We're yeah, it's weird, man.
So there's a chance that the African people built the pyramids.
There's a chance that that population of people actually were in that line of Ham and that different lineage that directly built them, and then later you see the Shemite people through Joseph come down into Egypt and then start to populate the area. And then they became a nation, living in Goshen next to, alongside the Egyptians. They were very distinguishable from each other. Like you could tell by looking at an Israelite Hebrew, you know what I mean, versus what a traditional. And they had also, remember what it says, that they forgot it was the Mexicans. They forgot about Joseph. So they forgot about the relation too of the Hebrew people and them, and they started really thinking of each other as separate entities. It got bad.
And shit, the Mexican or the South American people, you can't even call them Mexican. They built a shitload of pyramids, bro.
Well, the joke is that we don't question about any of the pyramids built in Mexico because we know they built them.
Yeah.
If anybody could build a pyramid, we know that Mexicans can do it. They're like the hardest working people I know.
Dude, I gotta go see those pyramids. Gigbeplio Tepe or whatever the fuck it's called. There's a couple of them right there, down there.
Yeah,
that
go
are
back to
nuts.
Tepe. They got one in Turkey you should check out too. But yeah, craziness, man.
Yeah, this shit is nuts, man.
Yeah.
This is the type of shit that men
And
should
then
be questioning.
yeah, and then the whole Hebrew Genesis story, right? People were like, why did Pharaoh know that the Hebrews were God's people and still wouldn't let them go? Like the question's been asked, and I think the answer is very simple. At the time, and still till that whole thing ended, the Pharaoh was thought to be the manifestation of God on earth. He was a god, and the only people in this person's mind. Now, granted, remember from youth, he's been taught. You are Pharaoh of Egypt. You're a descendant of the gods. You are God on earth. You are the commander of nations, the commander, right? So his as his responsibility of being a pharaoh, he has to be the king of God's people. He has to take care of them also. So it's very interesting how he felt the authority that he could even keep them there and make them work in a different fashion because he believed himself God. And that's why it was so offensive with Moses
saying, you know, that actually they need to leave you to serve God. And that, you know, it's just there's all these additions of levels of things. The backstory it gets deeper and deeper and deeper.
Yeah, because they were very worldly, man. Those Egyptian people, there was all types of weird shit they were doing, man.
Yep, their priests were so advanced in divination and in whatever you want to call it, quantum mechanics these days. What they're getting, I don't know what it was, but they were so advanced that they were able to produce serpents as Moses did with their own instruments. And when Moses was on the mount, they were able to use magic to construct that golden calf. If you look at it in the original Hebrew, they didn't just make it in they casted it like in a physical function. They used something that wasn't understood even to produce the calf, and that's why people were worshiping it. Even oh, dude, the story is
The
so effed up.
golden
I'm not
calf.
trying to be disrespectful, but the story is so much more screwed up and deep with layers than the PG version we have. And it's not like it's wrong. It's just it's meant so we can teach our kids what was going on, and then we go deeper into it.
We shouldn't be dumbing that shit down. But what the fuck was this golden calf? That has to be a symbolic representation of something else.
Remember when Moses goes up on the hill and he's not even gone 40 days, 40 nights, right? And they get Aaron to allow this golden calf to be built. Remember, they collected the gold from all the different tribes and stuff, and then they give it, and they have this thing constructed for them. And there's a lot of thought behind what the golden calf is and all this stuff and what it represents, but it if you think about it carefully, every other bull or bullock or Moloch with the bullhead god and all the different types of stuff, what they were doing was with this bull and these golden calf type objects was there was also fire that went along with it and child sacrifice. So you're not just dealing with a simple object being bowed down to. You're dealing with a complete system of religion also being instituted. So the anger that Moses had was far beyond, oh, you're slipping into these idols of wood and stone. No, they were going back to like the most heinous form of child, you know, just just even worse stuff than that. It was absolutely terrible what happened within 40 freaking days.
So he was away for 40 days, and they started worshiping gold fucking statues like the Egyptians and doing weird shit.
Because within the group of people that went out, they still, because of what had happened, some of them left with them, and some of them were Egyptian, some of them were sorcerers, some were those wizards still with them. Because they weren't going to stay in Egypt seeing what this powerful deity was doing. They were like, well, let's form alliance with Moses and go with them and do what we have to do to survive. And then the first chance that they got, bam, you get the ancient rituals brought right back in. And then, dude, just wild.
So they were doing shit like the Egyptians were, the weird shit. They got the Egyptian bullshit rubbed off on them within a month, and they started doing weird shit.
And it had to be stamped out immediately. And then it's why the original tablets were broken in anger and then had to get remade and stuff.
That's insane.
Yeah, the cubes too that they were written on. It was 2 square cubes, and the message, the original ones, and the message was transparent through. They say it could be read through all the commandments, and that's why they were made that shape also in place for the size of the ark. It's weird, man. Cool stuff. Cool stuff.
Yeah, this shit is just so nutty, man. The more you dig into it, the more it piques my interest.
Sorry there, Clive.
Is the DXY trying to bull flag?
Let me take a look at.
Gold and silver were green this morning and they're red now. TQ's down 5%. U-Pro's down 1 3/4. My Gush is still good. UNG still up green.
Yeah, it has squeezed a little here, Donnie. Like, you know what I mean? It's condensing here and trying to pop out the top side potentially. It's possible. It's at just over 102, I think.
Dow's green.
Yeah, the dollar looks like an impulse for me for now. I mean, that's a huge daily candle. You're not really threatening anything until you get above 102 102.5.
Bitcoin run out of gas. Yeesh. Not good.
Yeah, you're streaming now, Clive.
Oh, let's go, Clive. I see you.
PLTR.
Palantir. ICP getting the candle. Uh-oh. This thing's gonna go through that fucking resistance and rock it.
Holy cow, look at this thing go.
Mm-hmm. Out of nowhere too, huh? Stacked up them short orders.
Wow. That's a monster. Everything else. H bar is up 5. Maker and Nears on the green side.
Oh, if this thing gets real fancy, it's gonna cut right through this thing, man. This is an ABC long entry right here. It's a mini one, but I mean, I guess she ain't that many. It's on the daily. Bitcoin's funny, man. Do with what it's doing to people here. It's hilarious.
Playing with their emotions. Look at Bitcoin dominance. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, it looks strong.
Oh, guys, come on. This is obviously a BTC bear market we're in now, day like 15. Sorry.
Yeah, I just called that. Yep, exactly. Bear market. Bare ass market. Bare ass naked.
I don't know what's different with yours, Clive. Because Samson and Crazy, not many people commented today, but my chat box is right there beside the screen.
I'll check it out.
I don't know. I don't know what's different with yours versus. I gotta readjust the screen now that you're back because when you went offline, I had to fix the screen.
Looks like you got a couple subs.
Yeah, I'm up to 80. I got to come up with 420 more. Then I'll be able to do super chats.
Hey,
I mean, but look how fast I picked up where I picked up. I mean, I picked up 40 some subs in less than a month.
As getting hammered. Oof. Yeah, they're trying to set that thing on fire. Structure break at 16,450.
And there we go. Now we got Clive. Oh, damn, something. What's Clive watching? Whatever Clive's watching is dumping. I don't watch it on YouTube. So, I mean on mobile. I only do it on PC, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that works at all on mobile. Well, look, I go to get him back in there, and then he poofs again. What the heck? What happened? He ain't even in here.
New crypto tax reporting obligations took effect on January 1st. If you receive 10,000 or more in crypto, you now have an obligation to report the transaction, including names, addresses, social security numbers, etc., to the IRS within 15 days under threat of a felony charge. What? Somebody get these dinosaurs out of here, man. They don't even understand how this shit works.
Oh, it's gonna be a big mess. Watch. They've done the same thing in Europe. That's why they got such a big mess everywhere.
So wait, you have to report the transaction within 15 days. So what do? Call them and say, "Hey, I just got $10,000 worth of Bitcoin sent to me. Just letting you know." That doesn't even make sense.
So it was like whenever you the same way with the banks. The banks are, if you get $10,000, you go put $10,000 in the bank. They want to ask you a million questions about it now.
Ugh, this is unreal. Well, nobody's sending me $10,000 worth of crypto, so I guess I'll be all right. And if they do, that will be a blessing anyway. I don't think I got to worry about that though, or anybody in here. Somebody sending you 10K worth of crypto.
It's all just a big control game, man.
Look at ICP eat. Look at it. Oh, she's taking out that high, man.
Are you having a hard time, Clive? Is it when you're streaming? Is it and you get too much going on? Is it lagging out the Discord or something? Yeah, that's why I had to go buy a new machine, Clive. I mean, I went and spent a chunk of money. They had some amazing Christmas sales going on, and that's why I bought what I bought. I couldn't pass up the deal. I couldn't do because I was having to run 3 machines in order to do all what I'm doing right now, and I'm doing it all off one machine and only using, you know, 20% of it. You figure if you're running, clients and then running Discord, you'll eat up a ton of memory. You get into streaming, you need at least 64 megs RAM for you could be strong.
How about one of them moon bots on waves? Look how pretty that chart looks, man. Wow.
TQ down 5.6. U-Pro's down 2.1 now. That's another 0.5% in less than 45 minutes.
Spanking them late longs.
Gush is still up over 2.4 though. I mean, everything's taking a little pullback right here at 2 o'clock. What the hell's going on? Oh, DXY pushed.
Oil futures is getting murdered. I don't know how your Gush play is doing well. That must have XOM and all the gas stations in it. Yep, that's what it is. Exxon's having a good day. Let's check VLO. VLO, not so much.
Mara's still green just a little bit after that big boom. And now it's pulled way back. Even the Dow's pulled back a little bit right here. Russell's down. Good Lord. Norwegian got pulled back. Sheesh. 7%.
What a freak show these markets are right now. I love it.
Buy the red, buy the red.
One hour before power hour. Yeah. I was gonna say I read that wrong. Oof, look at dominance shredding. Daily highs for dominance. Maybe not daily highs. I'm looking at the daily candles. It's at the top.
TQ dumping. What the hell?
Yeah. Nasdaq is dying. Gotta hold that 16,400. What a flush. Damn.
Oh, we're about to find some support with TQ. Okay, we're good. I was like, man, do I need to buy this out?
Some of these charts, man, look nuts. With Ethereum leading the list. Just waiting. This reminds me of back when we were at 1600, this deal here that ETH is doing. Just a nasty chop.
El Nino.
Yeah, I was just looking at Rivian Clive. I'm looking at for a candle bounce around 2040, 2042.
I'm watching UHT for no particular reason, except that I'm going to be buying it a little. Let it go up above 100 again when we pump. Universal Health Realty Income Trust, UHT.
What makes you like this? Is it a fundamental thing or what?
Yeah, and the another incentive is to hold it a little bit here is they do dividends still.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's got a fallen wedge that it's in. You're on support, so it's not a terrible looking play.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, looking at it, I'm gonna keep following. Um, if we are going into some form of swing back up within the the major legacy market, even though there isn't a lot of volume right now, it does react. So I like it though.
Yeah, it's down quite a bit, so
Tiny volume, yeah.
let's see the RSI on it. It's hanging around the 50. It doesn't look bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Live liquidity is sometimes an issue. I'm just watching right now, see what happens with it. Regular stocks, still watching forward. I'm so distracted and busy, barely keeping up with the crypto market.
It ain't really doing a whole lot. Not
Just
the last
anytime
few
I do
hours.
spend, I haven't been looking at legacy too hard. Specific company charts, that is.
Oh, I gotta do this ice bath. Fuck my life, man. Not gonna be fun. It's cold. It's windy out here today too. I know you're feeling it, Isaac.
Bing bong. Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, this morning there was a dampness in there too. Just made it feel colder.
Windy too.
Yep. And it had a breeze. Then you're gonna get your ice bath, get that body temp down. That heart's gonna be like, ah.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah, shock, but in a controlled way, not like, I mean, I think it's good for your body. It helps you regulate back and forth, keep everything pumping and moving. Don't want to get too stagnant.
Yeah, it's weird. I'll say that. It's definitely weird, but it's fun. When you're done, it's fun. It's not fun before.
All the reptilians just signed off this channel.
Are they mad as hell?
Yeah, a reptilian would never take an ice bath.
Nope, they need a heat rock, right? That's why they're all
That's
in
how we know you're
California?
human.
Oh shit. That's why they're all in California, huh?
Yep,
Makes
that's
sense.
how I know you're human, dude.
Fucking A.
I'm just playing, Clive. Insert evil laugh here.
Would love to see ICP melt faces, man. Go ahead and do your thing, girl.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at that volume spike on ICP too. Wow.
Monster stuff there, man.
You do have a volume divergence though. You made a lower high in volume. I don't know. It looks good though. It says the NASDAQ is popping. That's just TQ. You don't really see it on the index chart. A little bit. Damn, that thing free fell today, though. My goodness. Nice dumpy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in trouble. I mean, I right here where we're at is where I bought. So I mean, it's not like I'm hurt. I'm down like 0.5%.
Yeah, no, I mean, doesn't look awful when it, after dumps like that to buy it. 2% down day on the Nasdaq. Yeah, I buy that in a bullish trend.
T Q Q Q Q.
It don't look as good as ICP, I'll tell you that much. This motherfucker's about to hit the zoom pads, man. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna ride it out. I think we might see a little turn at power hour. They don't want to start the year off like this. Oh, I get it. I've done it. Has a lot to do with confidence. Being able to know that you can take that play and go somewhere else and make it back and then some. Looks like TQ's trying to do a reversal right here. See what happens. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. TQ needs to play back. Yeah, it needs to turn back to 49.80.
It's got to accumulate all the shorts on support first, though.
Yep. $48.39 would be the engulfing. He gave the reversal candle. Let's see what it does here. Thank you, Clyde. I figured you'd at least waited at 345 before you let go of it.
You see what they did to old boy in South Korea?
What's up?
There's some leader there that's leading the polls. He's been named the Korean Trump. Somebody pulled up on him. It looked like he was signing autographs. Somebody comes out of the crowd and just pokes him right in the neck, man. He's good though. But yeah. Nuts. No, Clive, I have not. Really? That's funny. Donnie, look at that deep fake I just sent you. They're about to get people with this shit, man. That thing's got 1,200 likes. They deep faked your boy Brad Garlinghouse.
Yeah, that's been going around for a week or so, ain't it?
You've already seen it. I'm gonna delete it out of here so nobody sees it then.
Yeah,
Follows it.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, they were talking about that last week. There's a lot of that shit going around though.
Yeah, it's getting bad, man. That's pretty damn for the older people, people a little bit older than you, 10, 15 years older than you, they're gonna fall for shit like that, man. It's gonna be brutal. Like my old man would fall for some shit like that, man. Just people that don't know about the space, and don't know about deep fakes.
What do y'all know about the 2.3 earthquake that occurred outside of Washington D.C. near Rockville, Maryland?
That was today?
Well, it was just a few hours ago.
I didn't feel it. That's about an hour and 25 from me. Hour 30.
All right, getting close to power hour. I'm still looking here.
Is this that 230 push I'm looking for?
Earthquakes in Maryland are so rare, man. It's crazy when we get one like that. That was in Rockville too. That's so weird. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever heard of an earthquake in Rockville. Ever.
I don't think I've ever heard of Rockville.
You don't want to. It's a shithole. I used to work there all the time. It's nice actually, but yeah, I'm good. Too much traffic. There's rarely ever earthquakes in Maryland, man. Rarely ever. You'll get them in like the Virginia mountains and other areas, but not here. That's weird.
I don't know. Well, I don't want to say I don't know, but I think the good Lord was watching out for me with Gala because it's almost back down to 3 cents here. I'm waiting to buy this stupid thing.
Yeah, man. Looks good.
And this ain't even, I ain't heard this on the news. Numerous reports of multiple explosions and buildings shaking on Roosevelt Island.
Yep. That's what I was talking about this morning. It happened so early in the morning, along with that Miami thing breaking overnight. Really weird stuff, man. They were trying to put out fires beneath manhole covers.
They say prepare for chaos because Jeffrey Epstein's brother is about to go public about the truth about his murder.
Today, or you just mean in general going to go soon?
I'm guessing it's going to happen today, but
Yeah, I heard that the flight list is gonna get released too, but they said that 10 times.
I got the list if you want it.
DM it to me, please. My man said I got it. No need to wait.
I was gonna say, I mean, we have a lot of the flight ones. That's how we know who's been on them. But there hasn't been like a major topic on any news channels.
Scammers, man, scammers. They ain't gonna tell nobody the truth. You got motherfuckers like the real who just go and find it. Fuck it.
Why not? Yep. It's out there. Flight manifest, flight logs, and all that.
They can't fuck with me.
and let me tell y'all what's crazy. He's probably got that shit printed off in a folder, locked in a safe somewhere.
Flash drive in a metal container that's EMP proof.
See, I'm telling you, he's got it paper proof. He's got it EMP proof. I'm telling you, man. You need some info. Right there it is.
Yeah, I got more stuff than that too, man. Ooh, this 230 looking pretty good all of a sudden. Let's go 230.
Y'all heard Jim Cramer says Bitcoin's here to stay. You can't kill it. Well, y'all might as well sell it all. Sell it all. Sell all your fucking Bitcoin right now. Dump all your fucking crypto right motherfucking now.
Yeah, that does crack me up though.
He didn't really say that. You know that, right? It's just a Twitter thing.
No, it's on Fox.
Oh no.
They shared it on Fox. They said even Jim Cramer's bullish on.
Oh no, we gotta get to the bottom of this one.
They might know everybody usually use that as a get the fuck out signal and then get everybody out and keep it going.
Yeah, they
man.
reverse engineering the reverse engineering. Trap door behind the
Facts.
trap door.
Facts, man. Let me know when you read some of that stuff. I got some Hillary Clinton.
I'm reading it right now.
Part
What?
two.
How come on the flight list though they ain't putting names? I see passenger, I see female, I see
Go to the
question
one that
mark.
say you want the unredacted one. Go check the
I
little
got
black book, unredacted, and then the flight logs unredacted. That's the shit they can't hide. Serving my country greatly, you know. I'm in the Navy.
you. Let's go.
In the Navy. Yo, that's in some of those in those lists are man, there's so many foreign dignitaries in there too.
I don't recognize most of the names. I'm trying to find the names I recognize.
You should see like Alec Baldwin's in there, names like that.
If you get a chance, take a look at that video right there. That's Hillary Clinton right there.
This is the what's it called? There's a name for this video.
Frazzle drip.
Yep, exactly.
Be right back. Bathroom break. Clive over here eating steak.
I got Hunter Biden emails and everything over here.
Yeah, I'm not watching that video again though, that's for sure. I know exactly which one that is.
Yeah, she should be locked up just based off of that.
All right, I'm gonna sell Gala when it hits 33 cents here.
POL on a red candle.
Show me the money.
Yep. So is TQ right here before the 3 o'clock.
Come on, Gala, you little turkey. BTC acts like it wants to try to fight this 45-100 range here again. Coming at it from the underside this time. Yeah.
See what DXY does. DXY is trying to show his ass.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna heat myself up some food. Try to hang in here a few more.
Utilities are rocking today.
Inbox, sir. You see that?
Yeah, I'm going through it right now.
Yeah, BTC better pull its pants up here. Come on.
She's just trying to get that short liquidity stacked up.
Oh, it's getting there. Uh-oh. Come on, BTC. Right here's a good spot, BTC. $303, the real. I think we're gonna go now, man. Donnie, you guys watching BTC now? I think it's gonna do it here.
Let's do it.
Had a 1 minute gap down, it came and closed that puppy straight up.
Yeah, I'm watching here. Come on. We gotta break this level right here. Man, we're at it. And
Yeah, Clive. The problem is getting it to work. I have yet to been able to get it to work.
eh, eh. Don't even tease us like this. Just do it. Just go ahead. Go ahead. Let the volume come in. Take a deep breath, BTC. Come on.
It ain't gonna do it with DXY up here like this. You need to see DXY start to plummet a little bit.
Yep. Oh yeah. We need a crash. We need that to take a big gulp of seawater. And
Hillary needs to go visit Bitcoin.
Hillary Rodham Clinton. This isn't about changing hearts. This is about legislation.
I'm fucking with you, Clive. That was funny.
Yeah, Clive. I've tried to get the ticker watch list to roll, and every way I've tried it never comes up on the screen. It never shows up, and I've done everything they've said to do.
I don't know about you guys, but it looks like to me, if this stays on its upward kind of recovery path, we're going to have a new yearly all time high by this evening. I won't be surprised.
What are you talking about?
BTC, man, I wouldn't even be surprised. Yearly, not all time high as far as historical.
Oh no, no.
He's saying local, yeah.
I mean,
We'll see how far if we get another major. If we pull back to, let me check what that bottom support would be if we had to pull back all the way here.
43821.
Okay, you got it already. That's okay. Good. So, yep, that could take us down and take us all even to get to too. So,
Altcoins wouldn't be happy when it done it, but oh well.
oh well, I'll just have to make it up later. If BTC starts crawling over here underneath that local resistance, and then that would let us take, a few more bounces down into that 48, 43. Yeah, that'd be even, I'd actually be more biased and want that play coming now, because that'd be a nice entry. So if we don't crash too quickly towards it here, we'll see. BTC is going to run up here and then go sideways and actually hold it. Then let the alts run, man.
Once we start this next go up, it ain't gonna be no sideways until we come back down.
That's why I don't think it's not, it'll go, I don't think it's ready yet. Time, too early. So as of right now, ICP was a lower high.
No, the fuck it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
You see this?
I'm fucking with you. I need to get in this ice bath. I'm getting in that mood where I just want to fuck with people. Let me go ahead and get out of here.
I'm gonna take your ass over to Bees.
You better cool off, Slim Shady.
I went running and then I ate. So now I'm like in that fucking I don't even know. I need to get in this ice bath. Wake my ass up. I'm sleepy.
Then you're gonna have to fart and blow your nuts back out.
See, you ain't right, just like me. Time for you to get an ice bath. Let's go.
You ain't put my fat ass in no ice bath.
You ain't right.
We'll get the XL. Let's do it.
No. No. Man, you know what happens when you take an old man like me, bad as my coin purse hangs down now, and you put me in an ice bath? No.
That bitch gonna turn into an ice cube and break off.
Ain't gonna have me run around like I got a damn kangaroo pouch. Fuck that.
That's funny. See, I blame Isaac though, because he got me digging into this deep historic Bible shit, and now that shit low key brought me all the way to sleep mode. So now I gotta go get an ice bath.
Wake up. Especially with Bitcoin trying to show out here.
Blame this guy over here.
Blame the Bible historian. Blame the God, the truth seeker. No, really, I started reading that shit that Darrell sent. It's like, holy shit, man. How many rabbit holes am I gonna go into in 24 hours?
Right.
Oh, don't get started with drill. Don't even.
Dude, it's all interesting. You could just read that shit for days, dude. Whether it's the Bible shit or that, I mean, there's so many rabbit holes to go down. As soon as the market wakes up, hopefully it'll smack me back into looking at these charts because they ain't doing shit right now.
No, I kind of chilling.
Did you just say we're gonna go straight up?
Let's go. This is about to suck, dude. Fuck this. Not excited.
Do it. Maker's up
Yeah,
14%. Maker took off.
Yeah, Luke was talking about that over there. Maker.
Hey, you be quiet, crazy. I can be an overnight success.
I'm in this ice bath. Oh shit.
My mom told me I was special.
Yeah, me too.
Are you serious, Clive? You got to go to work tonight? Come on, Bitcoin, quit playing. Are you bullshitting? Man, y'all boys up northeast, y'all gonna have your hands full this weekend.
Say what?
Yeah, y'all. They're talking about snow moving in here Saturday, Sunday for y'all.
Oh Lord.
Big nor'easter coming in.
Good, my kids will like that. We'll be able to play in the snow, I guess.
50-mile-an-hour winds go with it.
Fuck it, as long as it's snow, not rain, I'm happy. I'd rather do snow than rain. Not every time, but we ain't had snow yet, so fuck it.
But it's 3 systems running through over the next week. Tomorrow into Wednesday, or tomorrow, Thursday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday, Monday.
Oh Lord, what do they got going on over there, man? You hear that shit, bro? What the fuck? Now it turns into fucking. I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. We love you, Don. Thanks for having the hard rock over here.
You you listening?
I just put my headphones back on and I was on that channel on my computer. I was on my phone with y'all, and I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to, man?
I'm on my phone with in here too, but I'm on my PC going over some stuff, and I'm messing around. I was messing around in general. But
Yeah, I
I
see
was
what you said.
cracking
It's
up,
funny
man.
as fuck. It's a trip
Yeah,
over there.
I was having a little fun. I haven't talked to a couple of guys either in here.
Yeah, dude, it's a trip over there.
No offense, ladies, but I'm not even. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Okay. Anyway,
Say it.
I was gonna say, men generally should not take advice from women.
Amen.
It's not a good idea to do that.
Amen.
You know, take advice from a trusted elder who's been through hell or experienced life and reformed themselves or something. Not a woman, please. No offense, ladies. Just that's not what men are supposed to do.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
That was a rejection on Bitcoin. That's a 50 rejection.
Yep.
Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Poop your pants, bitch. Go to 31,000 already. Fuck's sake.
She's gonna get everybody all confused, just like she did before. Stack the shorts, stack the longs, stack the shorts, stack the longs. Make the real move.
Wait till it's a one candle that goes to 43.8. Because it's going to be one engulfing candle. It's going to go. And everybody's like, I told you it was going to $12,000. I told you. 12,000. Here we go. Open a short, motherfucker. Watch me.
Let's go. Let's start with 43.8. That's good. Man, what if we just do a higher low here? Let's see what happens.
Be a funky looking wedge, wouldn't it? But you made the letter M at the top. That's the spooky spot.
Yeah.
I was hoping to see a one more lower high, and with the hopes of a higher high for you guys that are trying to catch your longs, finish out your bags, right? But it looks like we may just go down there and play it, which is not a bad thing. I may even play with y'all on this one. I might take a few grand and throw at.
You need that retest of support. You need to, if you're gonna go down because of the bullish movement up, the first box to check would be the recheck of support.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. 43.8. You know, would be a beautiful buy.
Yeah, maybe, unless it wants to really go down. But yeah, I agree. For now, this ain't shit, man. This is boring. It's making me sleepy, but it's okay because we're like spoiled children after what we got the last couple months. So
no doubt, booming, been moving.
Yeah, we really can't complain, man.
I'll go down 5% though. Sheesh.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Oh, You ain't seen shit yet.
Oh, it's right back where it was yesterday.
Bitcoin put on one of them big nasty red lipstick candles, man. Oh.
Look at total on the daily. Ah, that's funny. Didn't even take out that whole candle yet.
I mean, even if Bitcoin went down to 43.8, that's a 2.5% fall from here.
Yeah, it ain't shit, really.
No.
Hey, this listen to this. Sexy TA turns into dry pussy TA, turns into friend zone TA. Trego. Yo, Dottie, we gotta get Trego in here one of these days.
Well, I thought, Trago was part. Him and Luke were in here for a little bit, and then they poofed on us. I don't, to each their own, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm done.
Friend zone TA. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Ferrari.
It would look a lot better though if we went back down to that 42,450 mark though.
Oh, you hush your mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Daddy.
I knew that was coming.
I mean, that would be. I'd have to buy it. I'd have to. I'd have to buy. I'd have to buy it.
42.
42,450. It's the same number It's the same number I called. That if you go through this and you put your stop loss, I mean, it's in video. It's saved to YouTube land. If we get you buy this, blah blah blah. If we go back there and touch that man, I might have to buy.
You go back into that wedge though, out of that triangle, that ascending triangle that we broke out of. You go back into that. I'd almost bet that we're gonna go through the bottom of it.
I hope so.
Yeah, if you go back to the 43, you go back to below 43.5, man. That's when I'm probably gonna cut my long. That's when it looks ugly, like you're going back into that triangle, and then that tells me that Bitcoin's doing one of them moves where it goes out of the top of the triangle, fakes out, and then goes to the bottom of it, just to clear out all the liquidity.
Well, just to give you an idea, like the triangle, the way you draw is different than the way Gann draws it, right? So that triangle, you can play that if it's straight candle down right now, you're talking 41.9. That's back down to the Gann support.
I don't think that's happening, for the record, just from what I see. But if it did, if you were to get back below 43 specifically, 43.5, 43,000, then it just looks like a distribution pattern to me. It looks like they went ahead and cleared out.
I mean,
all
hell,
the
that ain't but
shorts.
6.5%. TQQs fell that much today. Come on and give me 10.
2.25. Sheesh, that thing's getting fucking dumped on.
So 9.75% would take you down to 40,750.
Yeah, typical Monday. Well, it's Tuesday, but it's a Monday move, man. This is washing everybody. New year, new me. I'm gonna buy the stock market. No, the fuck you ain't, bitch. Hold on, let me show you something. Yeah, man. Wouldn't be shocked if you had a ripper tomorrow on the indexes and on Bitcoin. They're gonna go ahead and bleed it out today, though, which they should. How much was that daily candle? How much did we go up? 4% just about. Yeah. Go back, recheck lower high, and do your thing. You're right there, man. 44.8, 43.8, 43.7, 43.5. Go ahead and check on them. Ask them how they doing.
Oh, nutty. 44.886.
We're going to 0.
Incoming.
It'd be funny if it just tapped 44.7. I don't think it's going to be 44.7 though. I think it'll be more than likely 44.5. You get some risk support off if you're going to. This shit's boring though, bro. Just a slow bleed Monday. They'll have this shit bought up by pre-market tomorrow. Bought right back up. Watch. And yes, I know it's not Monday, it's Tuesday, but it's really Monday.
Yeah, back to work today. Yep.
It is cruel the way that this shit happens. The way you step up, get your bleeds down, step up. They're making sure nobody bringing the trophy home on high leverage.
If you talk, Clive, I never heard you. y'all hear Clive? I never heard him talk. Did y'all hear him talk?
Not a peep.
No.
Damn, I'm tired, bro. Fuck. This shit is boring. I should be playing some stock plays. Put some excitement in my life. Ain't that funny to say? The Dow's funny. Just hanging on. Hanging on to highs, basically. Shit's about to put a motherfucker to sleep.
We'll make some food.
You can listen to some dry pussy TA.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna quit fooling around. I need to chill out.
You sound like you're in the same mood I'm in. Just ready to fucking giggle. Shit's putting
Dude.
motherfuckers to sleep. I feel like I'm at school and nothing's going on. Like the substitute teacher's in.
People don't be sending me messages today. I'll mess you up.
Yeah. Clive's gonna come in here and put some he's gonna put the chalk to the chalkboard. He's gonna lay the law down in a minute.
Right. That's right. Oh, geez, man. Good time. Psychology of the market indicates that we are all screwed.
Turn a motherfucker soft as fucking jello. Mm.
Yeah, even Honest is getting in on it. She posted a picture of like Andrew Tate, like being like, "Oh, this is pathetic."
Let's go. I gotta find that.
Yeah, dude, this is hilarious. I'm all caught up today on everything.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, good one.
Okay, so Gensler's attitude is that nobody's coming up with an ETF proposal that can avoid manipulation. That's his major concern with this thing.
His concern is manipulation.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
In June, he said that the ETF proposals were inadequate to prevent manipulation.
Manipulation
Now, keep in
sounds
mind,
good.
I didn't know this, but that in the spot ETF, you don't have to keep any Bitcoin. You don't have to have it, just as long as you back it up with assets. What I didn't realize in the spot ETFs, you have to have the Bitcoins.
Yep.
That could lead to manipulation.
Well, that's interesting, the word manipulation that he used, because it is a trigger word for retail investors, manipulation. But the word manipulation
Put that aside. He's talking to analysts. He's talking to major corporations. He isn't talking to the public.
Right, he's trying to scare people with trigger words. Because
let's not talk emotions. Let's talk facts.
that is it. No. That's directly what they do, Clive, is they use people's emotions to steer the way they invest. 100%.
That's not how an ETF gets approved, is through public reaction.
You can best believe that if he don't approve this ETF, that you'll find him swimming with a toaster in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean somewhere.
Okay. All those are
BlackRock won't tolerate that. BlackRock ain't gonna stand with that. I mean, think about it legitimately, Clive. If BlackRock's got it set in motion, and they own most of the world, if they've got it set in motion, what do you think's going?
$8 trillion. That's not most of the world. Banks own 57 trillion. They're hardly as big as the banks.
BlackRock owns State Street, a couple others. They own about a quarter of the money in the world.
BlackRock has $8 trillion, the biggest one on the market. Banks have 57 trillion. That's just one asset.
Well, you say the banks have that much money, but why are the banks all upside down right now? So I mean, you're spending that spins backwards for what what we know about.
You realize that BlackRock owns everything, right, Clive?
No, they don't own everything. Okay, net worth of the world is close to 5 quadrillion.
Amazon, Microsoft, the Dow Jones, Fidelity, Exxon, Verizon, PayPal, Nike, Walmart. They own everything, Clive. And when I say everything, I don't mean everything. Definitely, I mean they own.
Isn't as big as Apple. I don't think it's in the top 20.
In stocks, yeah, but in what they own, they're way bigger than Apple. Are you kidding me?
Well, right now, because of interest rates, they're not able to loan out the money.
That's because all the banks are in trouble. Every one of the banks are in trouble right now. All of your top 10 banks, they can't borrow any more money from the Fed. The Fed told them to fuck off. The Fed told them to go kick rocks. They can't have any more money. They're done. They were supposed to get.
I understand that.
They were supposed to get X amount of billions of dollars, and now they're at 1.6 trillion. And the Fed said no more. That's it. You're done. You don't get any more money. So now, what are the banks going to do?
Yeah, that's not the argument here.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you're saying the banks are strong. The banks are shit. The banks aren't nothing. Okay. You can say the banks have got this and banks got that. The banks don't have anything. The banks have got nothing but promises, right? What BlackRock has is real assets. They own more real estate in the United States than probably China right now. And you look at the fact that anytime that they want something done, it happens. When BlackRock wants it, they get it. They get plenty of backing everywhere they go. So they'll have their hands in this, and it don't matter what Gensler says. Gensler could go on TV and he can paint a narrative however he wants to paint it, right? But it's just to create a show.
He has the final say on it.
But he has no final say. BlackRock has the final say.
He has to say it. Let's put it that way. Not the final say. The courts do. He can reject it, okay, and then they can take it to court. Then it can be decided there. But he has a voice. It can't dispute that. My question is, how can they pass and come up with a test that they can't manipulate? Again, going back to the fair market, because they're going to manipulate it every chance, and I manipulate it. I violate SEC laws all the time. Everyone does. What's known as scooping. Okay, you put a bunch of orders below the market and a bunch of orders above the market, and you're not supposed to do that.
Let me ask you a question, Clive. How much manipulation do you think there is in the stock market?
Oh, there's tons of manipulation.
Right. So in that,
but there is the threat of going to jail.
Right. So if a Bitcoin ETF is brought into the legacy market, let me finish my thought here. If it's brought into the legacy market, which it appears that there's a good chance that it could, right? It may not, but let's just say it does. It would fit right in with the rest of the manipulation. So using that trigger word manipulation.
Not necessarily.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
I think it's more prone to manipulation.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
So Gensler using that word is a trigger word that scares people, and he knows damn well that there is plenty of manipulation all around the legacy market and every market. There's manipulation in the sale of goods, and I mean there's manipulation everywhere. The whole world is manipulated. It is crafted by man. It is the act of manipulation.
So what is your point?
that it is just a trigger word to get people emotional when he says that he's scared of manipulation because he knows damn well that the entire market is full of manipulation. You got to understand that guy is not. He's not here to help you, Clive. I promise you that. You think he is, but he's not. I promise. He's not here to help anybody. It's not just me being, you know, you could call me a fanatic of crypto or whatever you would, which I'm not. You know, I'm an investor in blossoming markets, right? But um I don't oppose his views because of his approach to crypto. I oppose him and his and what he does because he is a figurehead for a corrupt system.
His predecessor was the same way.
Yeah. Yep.
He rejected them all, but it's run 100 years just fine.
Well, of course it does. I mean, your local government has run for hundreds of years too, and there's all types of corruption too.
BTC, watch out.
There's all types of corruption and manipulation everywhere. It's unavoidable. It's just part of how it goes. There's going to be bad actors, good actors. All that shit is it's
But
all
would you say that
variables.
that given the past history of what's happened, that it's been a lot more prevalent in the crypto world than the legacy world?
I think it was all planned because there was a meeting held within 6 months of Amphetamine Boy getting clapped with this whole exchange with Gary Gensler. So I don't think that that's a coincidence that they had a meeting six months before the whole market got clapped and then BlackRock buys the bottom. I think it is all very
He met with him.
planned.
He met with him twice.
How about the times that he met with his mom and dad?
I don't know.
How about the time? How about the fact that they just dropped all those charges? You don't think that's suspicious?
Well, there's really no reason to go any further. I mean, they said, look, it's a waste of money. Sort of like if I got charged.
You want me to tell you why, Clive? I told you back then when they tried to bring the DOJ involved, when they wanted to bring the DOJ in, I said they don't want to do that because if they bring the DOJ in, I told you this. Me and you were talking about this. If you bring the DOJ into this kind of investigation, you find all the dirt. You're going to find out where all that money went, who had ties to it.
That's a side topic. My point was
No. It's not. It's not a side pot. It is straight. It is straight right down the middle. It is straight right down the middle. It shows you who's doing the manipulation. It shows you the corruption of it, and they don't want to see it. They don't want it going public because they have to go public because if the DOJ investigates it, it's public record, and they don't want us knowing that type of stuff, Clive. They don't want the general public knowing that type of information. And that's why I told you then they won't do this. They won't bring the DOJ get involved with this mess because they don't want everybody knowing this kind of business. This whole field. If you don't understand how suspicious this is, then I don't know what you've been doing for the past 40 years trading. You've been lucky because if you don't see the tie between Sam Bankman-Fried and what's happening with the rest of the government ties and that whole situation, the meetings, the ties with Diamond, BlackRock, and all these people, they were all tied to this all together. It's all one big wash. They're all sitting back laughing right now because the courts dropped the charges. They don't want to look into it because they don't want you to know how dirty these other players are.
I'm sure, but that's my point is his objection to the ETFs was they were not safeguarding against.
He is the objection, Clive. That's my point. He is the objection. He's the center point of the objection.
They should have clapped his ass, Clive. They should have carried through with that, but they, like Donnie is saying, they don't want that information going
You're talking
public.
about Sam. You're talking about SPF.
Yeah, because all of that money washing that he did with donating to the government and to political parties, that exposes a lot of the same behavior that we see.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, so
we're way off. We're way off topic. We're coming up on January, where BlackRock and ARK and all those are going to be approved or not approved.
Yep.
So I think it's going to be pushed off again.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be interesting. I mean I'm in the camp that I could see them rejecting them all as well. I don't think that that's off the table whatsoever. But Yeah, it'll be interesting, man. The charts are not saying that they're going to reject these ETFs yet. Now, if they reject these ETFs, they're breaking the whole the crypto cycle. They're just slapping it in the face, and it's going to be really, really hard to see that bounce back, in my opinion. Because if you see that ETF rejected, that means all institutional interest will flatline.
Yeah, and that's probably the only reason it's staying up so high right now.
That may
I mean,
be
it's
the only
not the
reason why
retail.
they.
Retail is not pushing this money.
Right, I agree. That may be the only reason why BlackRock did this ETF thing. This could be their this could be their objective to go ahead and lure in the market and then get rid of this opposition that they see.
Right,
Maybe they
right.
see it as an opposition to the traditional system.
Could be. Well, I like the YouTube channel. Okay, appreciate it, Donnie, that you let me stream here. Okay, I'm gonna just have to get. I'm gonna have to get a different computer. I can't run it on this small computer, but it's fun.
Well, I appreciate you streaming. I appreciate you putting it out
Well,
there
a
today.
lot of it. I mean, we need a lot more focused, in my opinion. At least during the trading hours. I like the tag you have on there, etc. I think you're trying to pick up the best of both worlds.
Yeah, we should too.
Good, we're starting small. Good, we're starting with a small group of people that respect each other, etc.
Yeah, and I think that today was, like you said, you were having technical difficulties, and the market isn't really it's all over the place. It's a mess today.
Yeah, it's a
Let's be
mess.
honest.
You saw the trades I made.
Yeah, it's the start of the year, so that's why I'm kind of, if you notice, I'm not very focused right now. It's only
Yeah,
because I know.
it takes months. I mean, you're just constantly improving, and I mean, when I wanted to try to do this on YouTube, it's like, do I really want to spend the money alone? Would probably be in the neighborhood of $10,000 to $15,000 to do that, just in the consulting, etc. Because I don't have the skills. Back in the day, yeah, but the time involved, I'm making more in a day than I would off YouTube.
Oh, here we go. 4 seconds, 3 seconds,
Yeah.
2 seconds. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, there's that candle down to 44.7. Did you hit 40?
Oh,
No.
so here's my question to you guys. Okay, so I'm delivering pizza. Okay, last night was, I would say if the first delivery person you meet is a young, handsome, good-looking guy, you're gonna have love that year. So be prepared for good health and good wealth. Now, here's my question. Okay, for anyone that has a Trump or an American flag outside, I say, hey, Domino's is making pizza great again. So and then they all laugh. What do I do on a Biden supporter? I don't. I've been struggling with this for a week. I'm good at ad libbing.
If they have
beautiful
steps,
car.
I got one.
I love your party dress. The kids. The famous one is they got a big dog. Oh, look at that big, beautiful face, and that dog's pretty good looking too.
I got one. If they have steps, which most houses do, going up, you say, "Did you see the way that I made it up those steps without tripping? Wasn't that good?"
Or your pizza has a lot of toppings. It's mixed up just like the rest of the administration. Here you go.
They're gonna give you a negative tip. Tell if it's a young gentleman,
All right,
young
Clive.
father.
Are you done streaming for today, Clive?
Tell him you look just like Hunter Biden. You know that you look strikingly similar. They'll love that shit.
4 o'clock.
Oh, there's a lot of shit that you could say in that scenario. Don't get me started.
Look at this. Look at this aftermarket. Boom.
So post in the comments if you come up with a line for me.
I'll see what I'll come up with something. But I'm not gonna lie,
I
Clive.
love the interaction with the customers.
So this is what I personally would do as a salesperson who would roll up on a house like that. Is I would pull in the driveway, I'd see that sign or that flag, and I'd just wave at them, and I'd turn right back around and leave, like I was lost. You don't have that choice, though. I mean, I get it. So I'll come up with something.
I mean, we're talking the difference of $2, and I've gotten $20 and $30 tips off some of my stupid stuff. They run back in the house. Hey! You know, you were so much fun. Here's an extra $10. You do that 40 times a night, and even 5% of the do it. That's an extra $100 in your pocket.
Fucking A.
I mean, my goal is $50 an hour to deliver pizza.
Good money.
It's insane. Happening in the after hours.
Look at the after hours. Look at this thing cooking, man. What the hell?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? M&Q?
No, my TQ play. Right here at the
You
end
saw
of the
where
day.
I got out of TQ.
Yeah.
That was a good.
Yes, it took a good bounce right there. TQ took a monster bounce. Back up to 48.14 now. Big bounce.
Stack them shorts up.
Yeah. Remember, I did. I sold at 47.85. Yeah, I lost 35 cents, 40 cents profit. I mean, that just looked horrible though until the last 15 minutes. That's when the imbalances come in.
Well, I put it this way, I'm back right at the close of the day. I went back to break even. So
Yeah. I would have made money, but I deployed it in Ford and AI and CCC.
DXY 0.83. Holy cow. DXY wasn't helpful at all today.
Oh, she's just trying to act like she's still got 10 toes when she really only got like 4.
UNG went back up. UNG pulled down to 510 and back up to 520.
Well, we're not having as bad a winter in Europe as we did the last few years.
Well, that's about to change. You know, gas, the cold's about to come in here now. So been pretty mild pretty much across the country.
Yeah.
All winter. So it'll be interesting to see what happens coming up over the next few weeks.
We'll see.
A lot of support here for Bitcoin. From here down to 43.5. Got nice support. That's funny though, man. I hope them shorts are stacking. They're about to get toasted.
Well, yesterday I thought it was going to be 42.2, and I was right for a while. And then I was like, nah, and I was about to head to work. I said, I rescind my prediction of 44.2, but went 45.
Well, so when Sam got arrested, the markets took off running. So when they released the Epstein list, are they going to dump the market?
Dump it upwards.
No, it ain't going to dump up. It's going to dump down.
Because of Epstein? We'll call him Upstein.
Epstein.
I don't think that's going to have much. I don't think people care anymore. They've been just so over-sensationalized with it.
Well, my buddy Daryl, he's already got the list and I already looked at it. So, amen.
Okay. Difficult it is for the government to keep a secret. It's insane. While they're operating in the top levels of government, you can't keep it.
Bitcoin is still green on the day. 1.2% green. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy. I'm just not doing a lot until earnings start to come out.
Yeah. Yep. I'm taking it easy these first few weeks of January for sure.
Yeah. I did maybe 8 trades, and the algo did about 35. Normally, I do about 600.
Dominance is doing its thing though, so that's good. USDT dominance still looks like hot garbage. It's a cute little daily attempt though. Checking the lower high, just like Bitcoin's checking its higher low, just like Bitcoin's checking its lower high. Very typical stuff here. I gotta do some running around this evening myself, man, and I don't have the energy. Fucking run 3-day run in a row's got me a little droopy.
Matter of fact, I gotta make some phone calls. I'll be right back. I gotta make these calls right quick.
All right, brother. I'll be around.
All right, homies. I haven't even eaten lunch yet.
Eat you some lunch, brother. Eat you some lunch.
Yeah, just wait for dinner, right?
Might as well now. I'll be back a little bit later. I'm gonna go see what these nutcases are talking about over here, and then I'm gonna head out. Peace.
Yeah, man.
my way to hell.
Needed Dave Chappelle. Gotcha, bitch. Plus one female.
I wonder what's gonna happen around this 7 o'clock bell. Come on, maybe another chart.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Ah!
I think is it on the news yet?
Yeah, I just got that off Twitter. So yeah.
I wonder. Let me pull up my media outlets. See who's talking about this shit.
$170 look like a good place for a TRB play. But make it up there.
Uh-oh. All right, I'm gonna call it a day on YouTube. Everybody say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube.